Hello. What's happened here? That's all wrong. Give me 1 second. I think I know what I've done. Well, they've changed everything. Good evening, folks. Good afternoon, folks. How are we all doing today? My name is Katie Zender. I am trying to fix my screen. Where have I hidden that? Elgato full screen. Whoop. There we go. You should have a fade on as well. Oh, God, it's all gone wrong. High transition. Fade. Show transition. Fade. I also need to have that auto hide itself on startup. Live studio. There we go. How are we all doing today? So it is Sunday. It is MMO day. It is time to sit and chill and do all the fun stuff. I also should be in Discord, shouldn't I? That would be a smart thing to do. Let's actually jump into Discord and see if anyone wants to come chat today. Community voice. There we go. How are we all doing? So yeah, I didn't really know what to do today. I felt like after last week's play, we'd kind of caught up on everything that we needed to do. And I'm kind of in my rotation now, and I have been doing my rotation all week of, doing my dailies, getting my quests done, doing all my duties, also doing my, what do they call, my tribal quests as well, which isn't that interesting to sit and watch and stream, so I've been doing all that kind of off-stream. But that essentially meant that there was very little to do on stream. So I thought, you know what we can do? Well, first of all, we can show the HUD. What we can do is we can have a look at some of the classes that I don't really play. I've just recently got Summoner to max level. Oh, actually, there's something else I forgot to do as well. Let me just sort that, which will require a screen blur. So I got Summoner to max level. Black Mage is on its way. I'm also leveling a couple of other classes at the same time, and just getting everything up. And I think Machinist is the next one. Actually, I think they're 99. They should ding up today when I do my dailies, if I do them on stream or not. So I'm kind of getting all of my classes up and running. But I thought, you know what? Now is a perfect time to go and... Oh, where did that pop up? Where has that popped up? Get auth code. Interesting. I mean, that is certainly a way to do things. Let's put the auth code in. Oh, it's all gone wrong. It's all gone absolutely wrong. I am pro streamer extraordinaire, and it's all gone wrong. Paste. Save. Yes. Chat is now enabled. Turn off the blur so I don't forget. There we go. Now we have chat in chat. And we also need... What do we do with a shortcut for this? But we also need... Whoop. You don't need to be on Rainwave Games. You need to be on Rainwave All. That should refresh itself in a moment. There we go. So now you can see what music's playing, and it covers up all the boring bits of my screen that you guys don't need to see, which is my gear durability, essentially. So I thought, what better way to do it today than to do something I have never actually played before. I did a lot of Viper as well, and we're going to go and do one of my only level 1s remaining, because I will get Pictomancer, but that'll come at 80. Conjurer I'm essentially saving, so that when I play Conjurer I can learn to heal. Because Scholar is level 100 because I've got a Summoner. They're the same class. You can alternate. Astrologian and Sage, I've leveled up those entirely through PvP. And when I say I've leveled them through PvP, I mean I've changed to that class, gone into PvP, changed to Dancer, beat the PvP as Dancer, which gives you the experience for the one you queued as. So I've never actually played either of those. I've never played a healer. Because I'm kind of terrified of healing on a controller. So, there we go. So yeah, so I thought, I don't want to do my Conjurer, because that's a whole project that I'm going to actually have to learn how to heal, and probably also involve changing my key bindings and things, which is going to suck. Pictomancer we can get at any point, it'll be level 80. I'll probably do that once I've leveled Black Mage to 90, so that I can do 90 on Black, 90 on Picto, 100 on black, 100 on Picto. That way they can maintain the same gear without having to, you know, hold an extra set in my inventory. As I say, Machinist is almost there. Bard will be soon. So I thought, let's do Blue Mage. Let's finally start Blue Mage. And the first thing we need to do to start Blue Mage is get some goddamn clothes. Because if I remember rightly, if I change to... I'm not going to do it out here because it'd be silly. But if I change to Blue Mage now, I'm going to be butt naked. And I have no clothes, no gear that can fit a Blue Mage. Because it's level 1, and I don't keep level 1 gear around. So, I need to go to my room. It's a massive woman! Hey, Sliver. So, what we do is we go into my gear list, and we change to Blue Mage. And as I suspected, we are butt naked. So then if we go and assign gear, the only thing I've got is a headpiece, which doesn't really cover up my clothes. But I do remember, if I remember rightly, when I first got my Blue Mage gear, I popped it all in here. So where is it? There's the Blue Mage hat, true blue. Restore item, yes. Where's the other one? There is that one, the true blue set. True blue gloves, restore that one. Is that them? True blue trousers, restore that. Because these are my cosmetics, essentially. These are the ones that I've put into cosmetic storage so that I can use them for glamours. So that should now... Oh, and I don't actually have all my plates and everything set up, do I? Right, so we're on number 8. That's good. We need to go to there. We need... Inventory goes there. Character goes there. Beauty Finder goes there. Teleport goes... No, teleport goes there. Return goes there. Sprint is that one. I think there's anything else in there I need. And we also need to figure out a mount. So, let's open up our inventory, which needs sorting. Oh my god, I forgot. I didn't realise how bad that had got. Equip, 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 equip. We're not nutty. We have gear. Assign that to there. And then once we get some new gear, we can put this as our cosmetic. Sliver, if you fancy a chill, mate, I'm in Discord. Not expecting people to play. Sundays just a community can come and play what they want, sit and chat, chill, that kind of thing. If you're up for it, if not, no pressure, mate. It's a giant woman. I am a giant woman. Right. Okay, let me just sort my storage out as best I can. All of that. Check with Lydia at the moment, could drop in eventually. That's fair. Just trying to get the launcher to even work. Oh, you are actually coming in.
If there is nothing else,
you should get Lydia to play. It's obviously, if she's not got an account, it's completely free. Give you guys something to sit and chill and do together in the background if you're looking for something. I mean, I consider this the perfect idle game. It's got so much to do to keep you occupied.
I have returned, love. And do I have a tale to tell?
Those duplicates, get rid of all those. And then I don't think Kalana... sorry, Kalan has... I think she's my gear storage, so she won't be able to have duplicates, yeah. So... No, get out of here, Chiron. But Kalana... right. That goes in for you. Let's think I may just get rid of those, because I don't think I'm ever going to use them. How much storage space you got? Nah, you can keep these for me. Thank you. Those need to go into storage. I don't give a crap about those. Ooh, I can learn that. Those are for selling, so I'll probably put some of them on the market. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, when I'm suggesting get Lydia to play, I mean for something for you two to play together. I'm not saying get her online now and make her play. I'm saying if it's something you think you should be interested in, it's a cracking game to sit and play together. It's a great little idle game. Right. Glamour dress, go into inventory. I want... Nope, not that one. That one, yes. And that one. That's the gear I don't have for those. You played before. Fair enough. Right. Cards. Where do cards go? Cards go in... Chocobo saddlebag? Yeah, that's also kind of busy, isn't it? I don't like that at all. Oh god, it's all gone wrong. Right, I don't care about you. You can just get discarded. You need to be learned. I also have some storage for Gundraband. No, this is Chiron's.
I'll be going then.
Lydia asks if you have the Breath of Fire 4. If not, she's got a spare disc only. I will take Breath of Fire 4. I've only got 3 at the moment, but 4 is the one I've played. Yeah, no, I'll if that's up for going, I'll take a copy. Tell her thank you very much. It is much appreciated. I'm assuming the room packing is still going absolutely haywire and as fun as it always is. Ah, shit. Okay, out of inventory space. What else do I need in here? Sort that. God, I've got to sort these inventories at some point. Where is... Why have I got heavy weapon coffers in here? Retrieve. Take them out. There's some Moogle coins. Where are my current stuff? Light heavyweight cruiser. Take out the cruiser. Take out the light heavyweights. Don't want Anabasos. Cruiserweights. Unsongs. Don't care about those. Reviews of Antiquities. We don't care about Antiquity. Okay, I think that's all we need from there.
If there is nothing else, then I shall take my leave.
Gundrabanth. I've got a materia that you need to have in yours. I think I've got 2. What is that? Gatherer's Garudon. That can go in. Grade 8 Dark Matter I keep. Oh, furnishings. Discard. How much are you worth? Not market... They're market prohibited. Goodbye. Oh, I don't know what I just got rid of. God damn it.
I'll be going.
Is there an item recovery command? I genuinely just clicked the wrong thing and don't know what I got rid of. XIV item recovery. Press escape key choosing support desk or type support desk. Right. Support desk. Contact us. To contact a GM and follow them. No, I'm not. If it's an automated process, I'll do it. If it's not I'm not going and bothering a GM about an item I accidentally deleted. I'm not. Discard that one. Yes. Discard that one. Yes. Right. Then we want to desynthesis. All of it. I don't care. This is all going. All of this I know is gear from dungeons and older content. Hi, Lydia. Hope you're having as much fun as possible packing. Discovering the unknown stuff is the only fun thing about packing, to be fair. You're like, oh my god, I forgot about that. Now the question is, do you have a box of shit I'm keeping and another box of shit I'm getting rid of? Because I always think packing for moving is the best time to do that. Where you look at an item and you go, why do I even have you? And cables.
Why? Always cables. Just cables everywhere of, what are you even for? And then you throw it away, and then you unpack at the other side, and you're like, that's what you're for. God damn it. But keep boxes empty. Honestly, I'm impressed, and I love to hear that, because I'm a bit of a klepto. I was raised in a everything has a use environment. So I keep things for the longest time. My box of cables and random IT equipment is disastrous. I've got cables down there for chargers for old phones that don't exist anymore. You know, like Nokia Razors and Motorola Razors and things like that. Never throw books. Never throw books. I've only ever thrown one book away in my entire life, and that's because it got curry on it. You found your first iPhone. That might be worth a bob or two. See how much, if it's in decent nick, see how much it's worth on eBay. You might get a couple of quid for that. Wait, I can desynthesize fish? Process for fish. Yeah, okay, let's see what happens when we desynthesize fish. Okay, I get some generic crafting materials and water crystals from them. That's actually decent. Give me something to do with the... That'll give me something to do with the fish that I inevitably need to catch to get the last 9 levels on. Get rid of the entire stack for me. Tuned in for some epic inventory management gameplay. That's what we're here for, right? That is what we're here for. I was talking to someone about this the other day when I was moving stuff around and I was like finding things. And I found an item which I believe might be the oldest item I own. As in, it's the item that I've had the longest. And it is one of my books, and it's a hardback reprint of the book Last of the Mohicans. Technically, along with I have The Railway Children, Last of the Mohicans, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Journey to the Centre of the Earth, and Black Beauty. I had a collection of them that my dad gave me as a kid. And I think they may be the oldest items I know. World of Darkness. As in Final Fantasy 3? I don't know those ones. Right, okay, that's all that sorted. Then we go to Halana, who is my crafter, and we say, here, have all of this. All of it, take it. You keep all of my crafting materials. And then we sort it, and we go, nice, neat inventory. And also, I'll tell you what, sell an item for me. They really worth 48 grand each? Okay, let's see, compare prices. 48,000? Wow, okay, let's get those on then. Right, let's sell, one at 48. Let's just call it straight. I'm not too fussed about being, competitive here. 48,000. You sell that one for me. And then that's 46. So we'll do that 46.5. $550. Boom. Then we'll go on Chiron.
Greetings, madam. How may I be of
Sell
service?
items. You've got loads that... you've already got some on there that we need to adjust. You're the 46.50, so let's put that straight. 4/6, undercut massively on that one. And same on that, adjust price. 6. Teardrops, Frontiers, we put that at 48, didn't we? So we'll put that one at We'll do it the other way on this. We'll put this at 48.5. So that Halana's is the cheaper version. Because when you put items on the auction house in this, it doesn't put it on under the name of you. It puts it on under the name of your retainer. So you can undercut yourself to make it look better value. Who has my dies? Is that you? No.
If there is nothing else, then I shall take my leave.
Couldn't be Gundraband. He's in materia. Oh, he's dies and materia. Okay, well, you can take that then. Who has my cards? You know what? We're going somewhere we can get rid of the cards anyway, so that's not a problem. Last but not least, Chiron.
Madam, how may I
Sell
do
item on
service?
inventory. Mobile seedling, you are worth 50 quid. I'll save that for someone. I'll give that to someone. Interest or withdraw. I'm not fucking around with 50 quid. 50. It would cost me more to host a plugger.
If there is nothing
Why do I have a
else,
pair of
then I shall
glasses
take
in my
leave.
inventory? The faces we wear, groovy glasses. What? Oh, it's part of the Mage series. Ah, okay. I think my friends read those ones. Why can't I view those? It's weird. Oh, because I'm learning them. Oh, it's one of my faceware things. Okay. You've unlocked faceware. These purely decorative accessories can be worn in addition to headgear. Because this was something that they added as part of the new expansion that I completely forgot about. Review your collection by selecting the character from the main menu, followed by faceware. From this window, you can choose different styles and colours and devise perfect look for your new character. Character menu, faceware. Boop. Oh, and you change the colour of them as well. Okay, so that means then, logically, if I was to take out all of my old glasses, like my pince-nez and my ovals, if I take those out of storage now and add them to an actual menu, that frees up a space in there. Okay, restore item. Yes, that will mean my red mage actually loses its head slot. So I'll need to fix that at some point. Any other glasses we can see in there? I don't have too many, if I remember rightly. I think it's just those two then. Nope, nope, I can see another one. Restore item. Those are counted as head items. Check if those are counted as... Now, they're all counted as head items. That's kind of annoying. Ah, no, okay. So there are just cosmetic glasses. Not all glasses are cosmetic. Okay, right, okay, they need to get reassigned then. So I guess it's only the white ones that count towards that. No, even then, I guess it's just the new ones that count towards it. That's kind of sucky. Well, they're all back in there. Right. Okay. Let me check my Chocobo saddlebag and pop you and you in. And then, an important factor we need to consider in a moment is what mount this class is going to have, because everybody gets their own mount. Any interesting blue mounts? That's a question. Don't care about the gates right now. Got to do my gambling though.
Come one, come all.
I'm gonna add
Drawing
it,
number 4,000.
and I need like 12 million GP. That's not an exaggeration. I think I genuinely need 12 million GP. Why would that not be the better option? Okay, if I work out what that one is, that tells us something. If I work out what that one is, that tells us something. So let's do that, because that tells us two things. Jesus, nothing. Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
got an add-on that tells me the highlighted blue ones are the best slots to take in order to predict the best outcomes. And I swear it's not as good a system as mine. Like, it wants me to know that one. No, I want that one, and I want that one. Like, it's saying there's a chance. There's basically a chance that that could be 7, 8, 9, or that that could be 1, 2, 3. What it's telling me is that that is the better odds, and I'm like, no, that's the better odds. Surely, if that's an 8, I'm going to kick off. Okay, it's not. I'm sure my way is better, but this tells me that, like, why would you choose that? That leaves that entire line open. You can't work out anything on that line. Stupid. Yeah, I'm convinced that isn't as good as my method. Independent arms mender, the keeper. Purchase items. What do you sell? Oh, you sell random food. Interesting. Just food and ingredients? No pets or anything? No. Right, buy these from me, because these are literally just selling for money. That's their entire purpose. Don't think I need to sell anything else there. Triple Triad Trader. I want to sell my cards for MGP. Get rid of those. And all of those. Yeah, I think I need 12 million GP, and I'm on 3 million. And I'm doing well. You know, having 3 million is a... Oh shit, well done. You've really earned that shit. Ethernet. Jackpot. We're gonna go gambling. We're gonna see what our gambling last week paid off as. You first, isn't it?
This jumbo cat pop ticket looks to be in order. Now, let us see what you have won.
Fourth prize. Nice.
Congratulations. You have won fourth prize.
Nothing.
This jumbo cat pop ticket looks to be in order.
I'll take a fourth.
Now,
Fourth is above
let us
average.
see what you have won. I am sorry, but please accept this consolation prize, miss. This jumbo cat pop ticket looks to be in order.
5,
Now,
2, 3.
let us see what you have won.
Yes.
I am sorry, but please accept this consolation prize, miss. Welcome to drawing
7007.
Can I interest you in a ticket to fame and fortune?
And 0, 0, 4? Yeah.
Well, now all you have to do is wait till we announce the
We
winning
come back next
number.
week.
Why not
Right, so I think that is
Winning number for the jumbo jackpot will be drawn every Saturday at 8 p.m.
everything.
Earth
Oh, have we got an event about to
After the
happen?
drawing,
That's
you will have
that's
until
5
the
minutes out. I'm
following
not bothering with that.
Saturday at 8 p.m. Earth time to claim your
Right,
prize.
so now what we need to do is find out where the fuck we go for Blue Mage stuff, because there is, I kind of expected there to be a quest for this. Let me see. Actions and traits. We have no actions, which means we have no abilities at the moment. We haven't learned a single ability. So, where do you check your Blue Mage spell book? Ah, that's right. They're all in here, aren't they? That's why. We have one move at the moment. We have Water Cannon. I don't think we have any others. There are 124 moves to learn. This spell, easily mastered via the defeat of a Kraken, okay, sure, fires a concentrated burst of water at one's opponent. As the liquid itself is conjured by manipulating ether, a condensed moisture in the air, the technique remains active regardless of whether or not its caster has access to a body of water. Okay, so then if we go into... Nope, that's the wrong one. Actions. We now have an action. So we'll set Water Cannon on slot 1 to our primary. It's already done. And on slot 8 to there, so we can switch into mode. I guess we just go pick somewhere and see what happens. Should also probably see if I can set... Can I access my Blue Mage spellbook through here? Blue Mage spellbook, I can. So we do that, and we pop that where? There, I guess. So that now gives me quick access to that. Right. Last boss in Gob Machine. Ultros. Second boss. Middle Lanoska level 13. Is there any way to arrange these by where you earn them from? No. Let's take the 1 stars first. Oh, that only shows you the ones you've got. No way to set that as... Brave Flocks, the Dragon's Neck. Middle Lanoska. So we're looking for ones that have a map symbol but are relatively low level. Level 50 Magitech Vanguard. I'm alright, thanks. 34. 20. Level 9. Can I set that as a target? Central Shroud's a possibility. Steps of Thal. Available after learning 10 spells. Okay, so there's also go back to trainer. Level 7 Cave Bat in Lower Lanoska. That's a possibility. Do I have a Blue Mage Helper? I probably have a Blue Mage Helper. Let's see what you've got. You don't really seem like you're actually going to help me. So only unlearned is, yeah, probably wise. $34. Oh, Bricking, sure, okay. A level 9 Trickster Imp in Central Shroud is possible. I think level 7 Cave Bat is probably my first port of call so far. Middle Lanoska, right. Let's go do that one first. Can we... What's the command? Don't get any of you. Actually, my quest log today. I don't even know if I can survive a level 7. That's... Oh yeah, mount. Mount guide. So, we need to work out what we're going to use. We're a blue mage, so something magical is probably better. Crocodile. I don't know if I really have anything for blue mage, to be honest. You're already in use. That's not bad. I mean, that's kind of... Weirdly, that's kind of fitting because, you know, it's carrying me and I'm going to need carrying. Could just go blue Kamui. Kind of fitting. Or I could go silly because blue mage is silly. Don't really like the Fagua Beers. They're already in use. The level checker is actually appropriate, isn't it? Because we're going to be constantly checking our level to see if we're able to go and do it. Let's use a level checker. That's your mount. Boingy, 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 boingy. Lydia will know the level checkers. Lydia will be well aware of the level checkers. Best of it is, you zoom in, see yourself sat in it on TV. So, we're looking for cave. No, what we're looking for here. Goblin Fisher and Goblin Gambler. There we go. Let's die. Oh, hang on. Move out of that. And we're learning the move... What? Bomb Toss. Oh, so don't kill it now. Take the hit from Bomb Toss. Run away! Run away! Sprint, motherfucker! Sprint! Okay. Want to fit it to just stuff I've learned. Really annoying that you can't choose, like, oh yeah, just show me the things I already know. Right. I'm guessing because I didn't kill it, I didn't learn the move, which is a staple of blue mages throughout the ages. Yeah, so that should be it. So we need to actually kill it. The hell killed you? What the hell's fighting you? That's weird. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? You know what I should really, really do? You should have some goddamn help. Get off the map. I've got the wrong button combination in my head. It's that one, then that one. Use the glacial greens. Bash the stampede. Hello, my boy. We're gonna kick some ass. You ready? Yeah. Okay, well, we know when we learn it, I guess. And we leveled up. So, now we go into there, and we have Bomb Toss. It creates an ethereal replica of a sort of bomb preferred by goblins. Of course, goblin bombs acquire the combustive force through their use of magically enhanced gunpowder, so mimicking this effect with ether alone requires no small amount of effort, but the results are explosive. Cool. Right. I wish there was a better way of filtering this, like by location or the order in which to do them, or... Is there a blue... I mean, I've got a Blue Mage job guide up. Let's go and have a look at that first. Right. Blue Mage actions. Use the cost, steals 1,000 points. That doesn't tell you which... Like, that just tells you all the level 1s by alphabetical order. It doesn't give you a, oh, here's a recommended learning order. Have a look at this one. Oh god, I'm not going through a Google sheet. No, back off. Complete guide to playing Blue Mage. You're going to suck because you're on the Gamer website. That's just quests. Don't care about those. Yeah, I'll be honest, mate. That's hardly a complete guide. I think that goblin is fighting itself. I don't think there's anybody there. Right, go into stance 1. I'm probably also going to need actions and traits on my bar. So let's put that on there, so we can quickly access that. Bomb Toss. Stance 1, go into that for me. Ready? Go. Not a bad opener. Okay, that stun on the opening is actually quite effective for when we're learning stuff, so that weren't a bad one to get first. And we'll level up again. 2 kills and 2 levels. Right, so let's find some other things to do. Level 50, 13, 34. Wild boar. I just want, like, give me the... I just want a list of all of them by, here's the level 1 mobs and what they teach you. Here's the level 2 mobs and what they teach you. Minimum level, world mob level. Here we go. World mob level 2, kill toxic toad level 12. Doesn't make sense. Oh no, there is a level 2 fate in Lower Lenoska that you can learn that from. Okay. Angry Snow would stay for a while. Vile Winter. Central Shroud. See, that's even worse. Minimum level 50. Minimum 1. Level 9. Trickster Imp. I reckon we could take a Trickster Imp in Central Shroud. Fancy. Right, Central Shroud, Trickster Imps are, I think, over to this side. Boingy, 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 boingy. Remember rightly, they're in a kind of towery, dungeony thing. In fact, why are we doing this? We can click that, and they're the other way. Good job I did. Been a while since I've been to Central Shroud, so... Learns as ice spikes. Oh, so yeah, this is where I thought they were, but I'd gone the wrong way. Oops. In which case we should probably add that to there. Oh shit, oops. What am I learning from you? Ice Spike. Guessing was that. Nope. Yeah. Learned Ice Spikes. Favored by certain types of void scent, this spell, technically a curse cast upon oneself, converts the malice of attackers into ethereal spikes of ice, impaling them each time they strike. The more furious their furies, the more pain their flurries, that makes more sense. The more furious their flurries, the more pain they cause themselves. Poetic justice, one might say. So that is a hit me, I hit, and you hit yourself. Counters enemies with ice damage every time you suffer physical damage. Effects can be stacked with Veil of the Wall or Skilleron. Additional effect, 50% chance when you are struck that the striker will be afflicted with slow. Nice. That can go... That's a buff, realistically, so... I can go there. And that lasts, what? 15 seconds? Not great. Right. Cave Bat, Lower Lenoska. We can easily take a level 7 Cave Bat. Oh, this is the worst map. This has one etherite in it. And it's the longest goddamn map. You've got to go for ages when doing this one. Now I'm going to need some gear, though. At level 50, I can go and buy myself some gear. But, until then, not so much. Right. Longest map ever. Cave bat should be in here. There's a fate. Right. What am I trying to learn? Blood drain. Maybe if I don't kill them, I can actually learn it. Blood drain. With the draining of blood, this spell saps the foe's ether, a portion of which is then absorbed by the caster. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Big coughing fit there. In nature, such habits first appeared in creatures such as bats and chigos, whose naturalists theorize developed the ability to absorb nutrients via blood over the course of centuries. Cast, range, 25 yalms, deals unaspected damage with a potency of 50 and restores MP. MP's a weird one. I would have expected that to be HP. Let's do there on that one then. $25 yalms isn't a lot, though. Missed. Well, while we're here, we may as well complete this fate. That'll give us a nice chunk of EXP. And it's not like we need the MP at the moment. We are able to, low levels, can usually cycle through pretty quickly. Go, Vash. I should probably set Vash to defender stance, actually. That way we've got a tank in case we need it. This should be our last kill. Fate complete? Fate complete. Or fait accompli, one might say. Right, next. North Shroud, level 12, Treant Sapling. I reckon we could take a Treant. North Shroud. You know what? You know what should be the mount for this? Vash should be the mount for this. Our loyal Chocobo. There we go. Right, if we're going to be using him anyway, let's use him. Right. Where am I looking? This way. This will be... I mean, I'm level 5 now. I should have enough power to take these down. My worry is the gear up until level 50. I don't think I can do any dungeons yet. But what's the lowest we can do? We can't do dungeons until 15. Alright, Treant Saps, where are you? And we're looking for the Acorn Bomb ability. Oh, that looks like one. You zoom in so I can see. Yeah, alright, chap. Let's just start with stunning you in place. Pop our ice spikes on. Damn, I think he killed it before he cast Acorn Bomb. He did. I stopped my casting, but Vash killed it. Right, find another one. Food would help. Food would help. You are not wrong. Food would help. This is literally just a one-trait sapling around here. How you doing, Sean? Hope you're having a good one, mate. Ladybug. I'm gonna wait for that thing to respawn. Got one hidden in the corner over here. Oh, that's kind of sucky. Imagine not having the guide and being like, okay, how the fuck do you find this guy? Okay, well, I guess we wait for it to respawn. There he is. Wait for it to respawn. So, what we want to do is probably actually open up my commands list, give my orders a... How do I tell you to attack? Does that work? No. The order your chocobo about. Thing. I have Adel as well at level 8. That's cool. I kind of assumed you could command your chocobo to attack, but I guess not. Right. All we do is we hit it once. And then we stand here. Ash is going to die. Acorn Bomb. Stand here. No, Vash! My friend. Come on, one more hit. Don't miss. Gotcha, right. Healer... I'm kind of with you on that, actually. If I go healer with Chocobo, that means that I'm keeping aggro, so any attacks that are going to be swung will hit me and not the Chocobo. I didn't learn that ability, because I guess he didn't use it on me. Which proves the point that Sean is making, that healer's probably better, actually. Okay, good shout, good shout. We'll do that. We'll give that a try. I assume from that you've played Blue Mage, then. I haven't. This is literally my first time ever playing Blue Mage. Tree Man! Come back, Mr. Twee Man. Thank you. There we go. Right. May as well get it as low as we can. Just how you leveled in general. I actually forgot about my Chocobo while leveling, so he was massively under level. He's only, like, this year hit max level. I don't think I'm going to survive this one. No! Revive me! Right, so it uses that at kind of a low level. Where are we going here? This is North Shroud. It uses the Acorn Bomb at low health. So we're better off stunning it first, battering into it, getting it as low as possible, and then killing it as quickly as we can afterwards. I expect a lot of deaths while leveling Blue Mage. I say my main worry at the moment is going to be gear. Because at the moment I just have nowhere to get gear. You come out automatically, so if we do that, get a second one in, then stun, hop on the shield, then start fighting. Missed the crippling me. Right. Killed it. I was gonna say after that one. Oh, he did it on me. Interesting. Didn't think that had. Right. Oh, right. As ads are incoming, I am going to take this opportunity to have a quick BRB, and then we shall carry on. So back in a moment. Welcome back, folks. Yes, there will have been no game sound because I had it ridiculously low, but hopefully that should make it louder for you now. Right, so where were we? Our next one. We could probably go and learn that now, but I'm going to kind of wait to learn all of my go back and learn them later when I actually go back. Western Thanalan Self-Destruct. Now, I actually know that is a really good spell, weirdly. Despite the fact that it literally kills you. And the reason for it is, if you've got a full party of blue mages, you can run in and chain, like all of you have self-destruct and resurrect. One of you runs in, detonates on the group of mobs, basically killing it. The other one resurrects you. The next one runs in, kills the next group of mobs. One at the back resurrects you. And you just chain round like that. If you've got a 4-man blue mage team, really dirty. Right, where are we going? Ooh, that's pretty close by. Let's go grab that one then. We are looking for a bomb, which should be in the... Yeah, here we go, in the quarry. Is it a guide bomb or a glide bomb we're looking for? Yes. Here we go. Level 12, this is going to sting. We do with a shield, really. Yeah, okay, we might have to come back to that one later, I think. Let's come back for that one. Acquisition tips. Be sure to wait until the enemy uses self-destruct to kill itself. Do not kill it beforehand. Only tag it. Okay, so it just says... It doesn't even say you have to get hit by it, really, does it? Where are we? Western fan. Yeah, I'm expecting some of these to be quite difficult. There's a reason that this is a silly job. The reason that this can't go into most dungeons. Unless you're in a party with other blue mages. Do with a cure. That's what I could do with. Self-destruct. Right, step out of that and let's see if we learn it without being hit by it. So you only have to see it used. Okay, that's good to know. And then, you kind of got the... You've got to at least have a go, right? Fuck you all. It wasn't tin ore. What did I get tin ore from? Did I kill something? Available after loading 20 spells. We can't do that. Phase is level 32. 30... Ultros 31 3 26. The 10 stages of the Masked Carnival. You know what that is? First boss in Calabos. Last boss. Minimum level 16. 45. Yeah, 50s. A lot of high level stuff here. 50, clear 30 stages. The Phantom Train. 70. 24 Master Coels. We might even be looking at level 24s at the moment. As our next lowest. Train? Suplex! Always suplex. Always suplex a train. It's the only defense against a train. I'll be honest, if the Blue Mage spell you learn isn't suplex, I'll be kind of disappointed. Resurrection. 120 spells. Yeah, that's it. Right. Going back through, see if there's any others then. Ultros. Killer Wasp, Middle Lanoska. That's not Middle Lanoska. Last time this is really weird, Sliver. I might actually be teleporting to the... Yes, I am. If I remember rightly, you were questing around literally where I am now. This is where you were. And all you need to be doing is progressing your main story quest. So, in the top... Can you see my mouse on screen? You can. In the top left here, you have next to main scenario quest. If you click on it, that is what you're doing next. Obviously, if you get to a dungeon and you need help, give me a shout. I can come and tank, DPS, and not heal. I don't know how to healer. Or rather, I don't know how to play healer. Right, where are you? You're over here. Yeah, last time we played together, this is, weirdly, just coincidentally, this is where we left off. So, whether you've done more in my absence, I'm not sure, but that's where you should be. But again, it's, as long as you follow that main story quest, you will get through the game. I don't think I've got any I can show you, but if you go into your journal, yes, okay, so at the top of my screen here, you'll see this quest icon. If it's gold with blue, that is an optional quest that is worth doing, because it gives you some kind of reward. Whether it unlocks a dungeon, a class, an ability, or just gives you new gear, or even just triple triad cards. Blue quests are always worth doing. If you see any that are the same shape without the plus and a gold background, completely ignore them. You don't need those. Hello. And if you see any that are... I don't know what that one is, fucking hell. And if you see any that have the kind of main quest icon in it, they are main quest, obviously. Hang on.
West of Falgood. And then Austerities of Flame. Speak with him west of Burgot's Strike is my recommended optional, I think.
You're a black mage, right? Or thaumaturge, sorry.
Currently I'm a scholar.
Oh, you're a scholar, okay. That's it. You know that's a healer, right?
Yes. I think I went scholar as a secondary. Just to see which ones I've classes. I've done scholar and arcanist.
Yes, so arcanist and scholar are the same thing.
Yeah.
Arcanist, when you level up arcanist, you're also leveling up scholar. But when arcanist eventually becomes summoner, which also levels up scholar. So, unless you're particularly wanting to run through as a healer, you're better off doing scholar because you're better off doing arcanist because you'll have an easier time.
I think I'd done because I think I started on Arcanist.
Yeah, that would make sense. If you've come back and looked at them and gone, oh, I've got a healer that's relatively high, I must have been doing that. That makes sense.
Yeah, because I think I was learning it because
Having a healer is...
people.
Yeah, having a healer is always worthwhile.
Yeah.
Liver's quiet compared to me. Okay. That's not the right one. That's the right one. That should be better. This guy is going to murder me. I cannot fight this guy. I am running away. Get out of here. Right, okay, let's try that again, but with gusto. Really need a heal. That's what I need. Wait for the enemy to cast Final Sting. Make sure you keep your HP high or full, since Final Sting will kill the enemy using it. You don't need to worry about how to kill the target, just need to be concerned about staying alive. I don't have anything to keep me alive. Bottom toss missed. Who's going to win? I don't think I'm quite ready for that yet. Can you go attack stance for me? That's probably a better option. Ow.
Oh yeah, I definitely done Arcanist a bit more because I recognize my not a bunny carbuncle. There we go.
Oh god, it's coming back. Run away.
Right, what was I even to map? No, that is the map. Okay. Make it a bigger map.
I don't know your controls. I imagine it's M.
Yeah. FFO gauge. Oh, it's giving me the helper for the trans gauge and the 8th. Oh, I can actually read this and understand it slightly more. Hang on.
That makes the sense. Okay, let's give this one more try with a tank Chocobo who can hopefully hold aggro for a little bit while I murder. Ow! Okay, right. Did I learn that even though we used it on Chocobo? God damn, so I've got to get hit by it and survive it. Yikes. Okay, well, we can't get that one.
Ah, there we go. And I didn't have why did I not have the Chocobo Porter on this? Okay, fine.
I don't think you get Chocobo Porter until 1520.
Yeah, I'm level 39.
Well, there you go then.
Yeah, I just walked up. I was like, Why am I here? I recognize this area. I've done things here. Why have I not picked up the Chocobo on the way past? God damn it! I had a shortcut for Chocobo. What is it? 8? No.
Oh, I got that, didn't I? Icon Bomb puts a seed like ethereal orbs, which then explode to release a soporific.
It's really annoying. I can hear the Chocobo music, and I haven't got it enabled.
Yep.
Right. Search mode course west of Oh. Over there, am I? Okay. Yay.
Okay. If I survive this, I've won.
7 HP in a dream. Ow.
7 HP too many.
6 HP too many. You always need 1. Okay, well, we learned another suicide move. Yeah, no, I was the same, Lydia. Vast required a very, very specific colour palette. And that took me a while. But he's so pretty.
A mangled corpse in a purpley haze. This is going to be weird. How do I unmount? What's the unmount button again?
Same as your mount button.
Oh god.
Right. So, now we go to Steps of Null. Yeah, the plan there, Sean, was have him on tank stance so he can hold the aggro first, and then when it gets round to doing its final hit, I'll have hopefully pulled aggro from it, because you always pull aggro if you chuck him. Right. Where are we looking here? Next to the Weaver's Guild. Gotcha. We're here the other day learning how to be a Viper. No. Who am I talking to here?
Me.
Hi.
Hello.
It says that I need to be here to learn a new spell, but there's nobody here. I'm Confucian.
Are you a floor up or down?
There isn't in old.
Oh.
Where the hell? Wonderful spell. That's why. I guess it's a different. I guess it's not a unique trainer. No, says he's still the same person. Off guard. Off guard is action level 1. Is available to blue mages. Vendor. Wayward Gahil Jar on the Steps of Old. Have to have done the quest The More You Know. Which is from the same guy. Have I not learned 5 blue mage spells? I have 6 in total, which means I've learned 5, surely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 6. Now I've got Final Sting. I'm not going near no ancient books. You can bollocks. You know what you did. Heal jar. There is no heal jar here.
Only those with express permission from the manager of the Celestium may enter. Please, move along. You are making the place look untidy.
Okay. Where's the manager of the Celestium then? I want to talk to him. I want to speak to your manager. Is Gahil Jar not there? I can even tell you what he looks like, because I know that if he's called Gahil Jar, he's one of the lizard folk. He's one of the Boonwa.
Oh, that is going to be no use to me. Austerities of... Oh my god. Okay. I'm up in... Yeah, okay. I'm up in the Black Shroud, and one of the missions is in Thanalan. I'm like, huh?
Apparently I need an achievement to be able to actually unlock it. Where are my achievements? Right to the bottom there.
Where's the nearest? Is there an ether? There's an ether crystal. Teleport to New Gridania.
Well, it definitely says I've learned 5 Blue Mage skills because I have the achievement for it. Wallachie Off-Guard Totem. Cost free. Unlock requirement the more you know. Not giving me an item. I can see anyway.
Santa Claus just went past.
Yeah, that'll happen from time to time. No, there are no time of day quests in this. Oh, I bet I know why. I bet it's because I picked it up. I picked up the Blue Mage quest from Lenoska. I bet I have to go back there. Right, 1936. 19 is this way, which is outside of zone, which means it's going to be up or down a floor. No? Yes. X19 Y36. There is no X19 Y36. I've been duped. You found a postcard of Chrono Trigger. Like at one of the old collector's memorabilia things. I bet he's down there, isn't he? No, that's the passage out. Oh, because I'm in the wrong place, that's why. I've gone to Lenoska. I've gone to Limsa, not Lenoska. Lower Lenoska. Yeah, I always find it helps if you look in the right place. That will do.
Oh, that's... Can't be doing that.
Right. 19 is there. So he's literally down there on that blue leading the blue. Right. Roger that. Let's go talk to him. Flappy, flappy, flap. Hello. Mine's freedom hangs in the balance, and only you can prove his innocence.
Well, I suppose you'd better show this yellow jacket that getting smacked about by a mad kraken wasn't a waste of time after all. Just take aim at Latul Jan and fire off a water cannon.
Okay, so apparently I never completed my primary
If
quest.
anyone knows how
I
to
literally
block the
unlocked it and
gods
then went on my way.
Gods know he's been in the receiving end enough times.
That'd do it.
This is only way?
Pangamer 2016. Oh, look. Oh, that is nice, to be fair. And yeah, that's End of Time. That's really nice. With the Sage of Time as well. Right, take aim at you and cast a water cannon.
It does sound very me. I can believe I did that.
Refreshing yet painful. See, I was telling the truth, wasn't I? Well then, we'd best be going. It's been a pleasure.
Not so fast. You blew head to it. I'll admit, the spell worked as you said it would. But you can't sell those soul crystals without adequately explaining the risks. It's irresponsible. Some might even call it deliberately neglectful. You're not under arrest, but from this day forth, you are strictly forbidden from peddling any more of your wares. If I hear you've sold so much as a blue handkerchief, I will hunt you down and throw you behind bars.
Yeah, she's not taking any fucking prisoners.
For your aid in the investigation, you have my thanks. Fare you well.
Okay, she needs to be much, much more verbose with her warnings, because he doesn't have to sell them. He can give them away
Just as I was beginning to turn a half-decent profit.
and charge for, you know, I don't know, membership fees or some shit.
Well, that was quite the show.
Taking donations.
We used to do that when I worked at, weirdly, at an insurance company. We had a cart full of basically snacks and drinks and crisps and stuff that we didn't sell for charity. We accepted donations for charity, and the value of your donation got you a prize of your choice.
Which just so happened to be what you wanted.
Yeah, 50p for a chocolate bar, or a bag of crisps, quid for a can. People used to come over to us all the time and say, "You can't sell those." We're not. No, you can give us the donation of 50 pence and not have a chocolate bar. That's fine. We're just accepting donations.
Rather than savagery and slaughter, our appeal lies in the persona.
We made a fortune too, and it was all for charity. We did give it to charity.
Yeah.
We were making like 40, 50 quid a day. We're great.
I'm not one to settle for a mere modicum of success. My goal is to make the Celestium renowned the world over, and to that end, I have been searching for something truly unique. And that is when word of this blue magic of yours reached my ears. Martin, my blue bundle of crowd-pleasing wonderment, how would you like to be the very first contestant in the Masked Carnival? It will be an event pitting your magic against a host of bestial foes.
I want her trousers. They are awesome. In fact, I want her jacket. I want her outfit.
This is serious. I didn't go through all the trouble of learning all these spells to enter.
Those are quite some loud trousers, to be
They
fair.
are very loud.
And I think they'd suit you in a dull
Oh, yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Spectators, my dear. Some of
Yeah,
them are
I'm-
quite wealthy.
I'm
In
the
fact,
balance of the
some
audio,
will
right?
stand to earn rather a lot of coin.
Now you're talking my language.
I say, darling.
Are you still
where
running
you
the
going?
AI? Is
I
with
was
this,
about
was
to
this
make
issue
you the
running
same
AI
offer.
voices?
Yeah.
Haha. I hate to burst your bubble.
I keep
love,
debating
but my
the state of that mod,
apprentice
to be
here has
honest.
barely taken the first step.
I
on
would
the road to
recommend it,
becoming a blue mage.
especially for a
Wouldn't
realm
want to meet in a
report.
grisly
I
end
would
in the middle of
really
your arena,
recommend it.
would we?
Yeah.
Once you learn some blue magic, I'll learn for sure. Can I use something besides these piss poor spells? Yeah, go for that.
Do it, do it.
I think that would rather defeat the purpose.
Get fucked
If
and
I
get,
only
when you get
needed
there, keep
warriors
going.
to triumph over the pit fiends, I have more than enough already. It's blue magic or nothing, I'm afraid. If you're not confident in your abilities, I don't mind waiting until you're ready for battle. Perhaps you could
You found
oversee
the
the
other
training
giant
between
googly
matches.
eye. Okay.
Training. That weren't part of the deal.
You're going to accidentally stick that to the base of your fan as well.
Oh, I'm not asking you to do it for free, my dear.
Was it
the
accidental? I
contrary.
can't remember now.
Either way, it's
You'll
on
pay me
fat.
for that too. Consider
Yeah.
it done.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, it just
Martin.
means that your
Let's get you to
your
order
fan
your
is no longer a
costume fitting.
Keklops.
Come
It'll
along.
actually be a Biclops.
Yeah. Really good. Fair.
I have to wear a costume as
Because
well.
I bought,
I've got
I
a
remember
bad
buying
feeling
some
about
giant
this.
googly eyes from a friend, many years ago, and he put them on his telly.
Yeah.
And then he had the "Am I firing my laser" as the background.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Wait, you
And it worked really well.
you gorilla glued it on, so you basically welded it to the fan. Like that ain't coming off now.
Yeah, no, nope.
Right, so now we can go back to old.
teleport to the place where the quest actually is at the Weaver's Guild, and probably actually progress now, which we know would be helpful. It's amazing. If you do things in the right order, they happen in the right order.
No.
It's insane.
It's just occurred to me that I never asked whether you actually want to take part in the Masked Carnival. Are you willing to endure Martin's training regime in preparation for the greatest performance of your life? You've made the right choice, my dear. I have high hopes for you. As for your illustrious mentor, I believe he should be ready to make his grand entrance any moment now.
I'll be honest with you, it's a bit more extravagant than what I'm used to. Color's not bad, I suppose.
You look marvelous, my dear. Everyone, feast your eyes on the great Azura.
Hey? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, nothing really, but it lends a certain degree of panache to your stage persona. No offense, darling, but the great Martin doesn't have quite the same ring to it.
Martin is a great
role
name.
of an
What are you talking
energetic
about?
nobleman who has deigned to grace the Celestium with his outlandish magics.
Right. Change that over so Sliver can't hear the dogs barking outside.
I couldn't hear him anyway.
I could see it lighting up every now and again when they
where are
barked.
my manners? I
Yeah,
never
for some
asked
reason-
your
Then,
name.
but
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, you'll hear him when I'm talking, but for some reason Crisp just doesn't work for me.
Nansen?
It just
Hmm.
fails to cut
I
out
should
most
come
audio.
up with something a little more inspiring before
Fair
you
enough.
step into the arena. Ah yes, I have some information concerning you two gentlemen. As you may have heard, Buddha has a law that bans members of most beast tribes from entering the city. It was mainly to keep out goblin merchants, you see. I have pored over, well, had someone else pore over, the documents, and it seems
used
there
to
is
send
no
me a
mention
screenshot
of
of
the
the,
Mage
googly eyes.
whatsoever, meaning
Oh, no.
you are free to stay as long as you please.
Is it fair to say that you're not a fan?
Well,
God
with
damn
that,
it.
I think my work here is done for
Well,
the time
I'm
being.
surprised you did it.
Martin,
I thought
leave
you were just,
Nansen in your presumably capable hands.
Full of hot air.
Best of luck.
Okay, those are big.
Oh,
I mean, you said they were big,
I'll
googly
admit,
eyes,
I
but
didn't think this is how things
I
would
didn't
turn
think they
out,
were that
but
big.
what's life without a few surprises, eh? So, it looks like I'll be guiding you on the path to becoming a blue mage.
yes, they're big googly eyes.
I get the impression you're no stranger to getting up close and personal with fearsome beasties, but when it comes to mastering the Welky's techniques, you've got a long way to go.
Wait to in Hawk. Hawk Manor. Okay.
no such thing as a bad pun.
It's the creatures themselves who'll be doing all the teaching, though, and the spellbook will point you in the right direction.
Seek entry into Hawk Manor.
Of course,
Okay.
I wouldn't be much of a mentor if I just said, come back when you've got a few more spells under your
Where
belt.
the hell
Seems
is
like you need something
that?
specific to aim for. Tell you what, why don't you start by learning Blood Drain?
Yeah.
And who knows, it might even come in handy.
Why didn't you start by learning Blood
Oh,
Drain?
it nearly
I
slipped
already
my
know
mind.
it. No, it's from these bats. I already
There are a
know
few
it.
spells that you can only learn from creatures in the new world. Luckily for you, Gael Jah has brought with him a fine selection of totems infused with their ether, to save you the trip across the Indigo Deep. No getting your hands dirty fighting off fiends, just absorb the ether and the magic is yours. Naturally, we're not going to just give them to you, since you're still only a novice. Wouldn't want you biting off more than you can chew. When you think you're ready, talk to Gael Jah. Gael Jah very impressed by Nansen's bravery when Kraken appeared. Now Nansen must impress with skills as Blue Mage if you want these totems. You heard the man. There's a whole world of spells waiting
now
for
I'm
you,
in Bent
so go
Bra.
and start learning.
I am 6 levels above this Fate. Yeah, good luck, Fate.
I think any more, and you'll have to manually activate it. Won't let you go any further than that. I've learned the Addle spell. Right, no, it's not you.
Little
It's
Jan
Gael
Gael
Jar I'm
Jan
looking
Martin
for.
many years. Guide him
This
around.
is
Squire
the world.
Wallachy.
We did. Now we assistants. Pay not so good. Sometimes dangerous, too. But we like Martin anyway. Totems hold ether of beasts from across Indigo Deep. They teach you blue magic without risk of being eaten.
Can I run up this? No.
Magic learned. Blue Mage spellbook.
Required to complete the level 10 Blue Mage quest, Blue Collar work. Okay.
Damn it! I do need to go up that bloody thing. Ah, stupid map.
Oh, God. Primitive type of curse cast by giants in the New World. This spell surrounds opponents' defenses, sunders opponents' defenses by breaking their spirits. Pairing it with strong offensive magics allows the Blue Mage to weaken and strike down their foes with relative ease. Okay, that's good to have. Let's grab that.
That's a hole. Don't jump in the hole.
And pop that one on there. Oh, I also want to move you to there. Right. Now I think we can go and do the Carnival. See what that's about.
Only those with express permission from the manager of
I
the
guess not.
Celestium may enter.
Right, so we need to go
Please,
find some more
move
spells
along.
then.
You are making the place look untidy.
Right. Let's go back to the start. Right. Gotta be a better guide than this. Let's have a look. Blue. Oh, let's do it right. XIV, Blue Mage. Spell, Learn, Order. Alex Guide to Learning Spells up to 104. Ways to learn. Yeah, spell cooldowns, blah blah blah. Blue Mage Totems, we know about those. No, I don't want them listed in order of just the order they're listed in. I want them listed in an order of a decent way to actually go and learn them. And you're just, I mean, this has at least got a visual of who I can kill easily. Right, so Ice Spikes we've got, Acorn Bomb we've got, Bristle might be next, but that might be a bit too high. 5 to 7 Bomb Toss we've got, Blood Drain we've got, Final Sting we've got, Phase, Central Thanalan, Survivor Rats, there's a Fate. Okay, that one is what? Phase. A phase, sorry. Level 32 Quirin Gull Roaster, or level 9 Quirin Shell Sweeper. Go do that. And that is where, sorry, Central Fan. Me? Yeah, I can't mount here. Oh, I knew that right. Whee! So essentially I'm waiting for a Fate here, I think. Oh no, Kirin Shell Sweeper. There's plenty around here. Let's do these. Move back there. Ah, damn. Saw him using it and then killed him. Thank you for choosing to be my next target. And I just stunned him out of it. Come on. Come on. Use it. Stop hitting me. Use the spell. Come on. Thank you. Another stun. We're getting a lot of stuns, is the weird thing. Originally developed as a means of defense from flesh-eating beasts. This favorite of the Kirkin produces a shockwave as its user strikes together palms filled with concentrated ether, leaving foes witless. We're getting a lot of stuns.
Oh!
Hello.
Ah, it's a dungeon. Okay. Oh, I can go with a party. I can actually go in with a party MP. Oh, because they made it so you can play solo basically these days.
Yeah, you can stun basically. So you can solo basically all of it. Is it the named NPCs you've got? Yeah, it must be because you haven't got access to the bigger ones yet.
Yeah, enter Hulk Manor with a party of NPCs is one of the options I've got.
Yes. Right. Next, self-destruct. Got Sticky Tongue, Central Fanawan.
I got a Thaumaturge, Conjurer, a Marauder, and me as an Arcanist.
On team. Yeah, just remember to actually heal people.
Do I get heals? Oh yeah, I have a heal option, don't I?
Yeah, you're being the Arcanist. You are the as a healer. You have either the Fairy or the Carbuncle.
I've got the Carbuncle and the Arcanist, so
Oh, then you're the DPS spec.
yeah. Press commence, because why I was sat there waiting for a timeout for myself. Dumbass!
Hey, shit me, get out of there.
He's scared, he's scared. Hey, I think I played this one in old school RuneScape.
Which one are you?
I was like, Hawk Manor.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one of the annoying ones. If I'm
Cool. I've got 89 minutes. I need to find tiny keys and find the green key. Okay.
yeah, oh god, yeah. Right, you spawn in front of some stairs, correctly?
Yes.
Go left. Go left from the stairs and follow that round. That's the way you need to go. You're going to be doing a lot of backtracking. You want to be checking every room for the key, which opens the door opposite the room it's in, if I remember rightly. But the issue with that one is, I think it's after the second boss, you've got to come back to the start and go up the stairs. So there's a lot of not quite sure where to go kind of thing.
That's fair.
I remember, I think it's after the succubus boss, you come back to the central stairs. There's another boss that opens up a set of doors behind it, and you've got to jump over the balcony there. From there, you should be able to find your own way.
Yeah, at the moment I'm just going to kill everything I see, because that's a big ring. Let's get out of that.
Sticky Tongue. In nature, Sticky Tongue is employed by Gigan toads, who extend said lengthy and unusually adhesive appendages to capture distant prey. The Blue Mage rendition utilizes a far more sanitary ethereal tongue, but the principle is the same. So that drags people in towards you. I don't think I'm going to particularly need that, but if it's a quick cast... you second. I guess we'll equip it. Just so we've got it. Right, next. Sticky Tongue. Toad Oil is 24.
Ah, a tiny key. I'll take a tiny key. I obtain a tiny key. Yay!
Now, weirdly, that's all I can learn, apparently. Acorn... No, there's got to be a couple... I mean, basically at my level, that's all I can learn. The next is level 20 in East Shroud. Until I hit 15 and can start doing dungeons. I mean, I guess we go and have a look at East Shroud Wild Boar to learn Bristle, but I don't think I can do that. Oh, actually, if I can learn White Wind, that's probably wise. Let's go and do that. White Wind is a very good healing spell. White Wind and Big Guard are... they're the reason you go Blue Mage in most games. A heal jar. Can you sell me more things,
Totems
please?
hold ether of beasts from across Indigo Deep.
I we have Mighty Guard as well.
Without
Nice.
risk of being eaten.
Those are pretty much the best spells you can get. Okay, reduces damage taken by 40% while reducing damage dealt by 40%. Ew, oh, they've made that really sucky. Increasing enmity generation and preventing casting interruptions via damage taken. Effect. Oh, so that's my tank stance. Okay, so they've changed it into a tank ability. Roger that. In that case, that goes there. White Wind restores own HP and HP and the HP of all nearby party members by an amount equal to your current HP. So that's scaling. There. Okay, that's good to have. Which means we now can go to East Shroud Wild Boar. Yes, it should heal everything nearby. So as long as it's in range, we unsheath and do that. There you go. He got it as well. Not 11 met. Oh, one exception to the rule of always pick up blue quests. You see this one here?
Mm-hmm.
Is anything that's on a person that's listed as Lev Met, do not pick up. They are not worth it. It basically unlocks a series of quests that you can do around here to level alt classes up. But you can only get, like, I think you can get 100 or so many at a time. Yeah, 100. Or some. Yeah, do it. Don't do it.
Fair enough.
Tank mode start. I mean, yeah, basically a healer tank, because I'll be generating extra enmity as well. 18, 24. Where are you?
Unlock the door.
Right north.
Use a tiny key to unlock the door. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to be in there. That's a bait. Those wild boars are going to hit like trucks. So, let's go into stance mode, turn you into an attacker, and then let's go.
I will definitely say it feels like I'm learning stuff in here, playing this with NPCs instead.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm not just like following everyone else who's done 15 million times before.
Yeah, you're pulling everything at your own rate, which is quite nice.
Yeah, I'm causing my own havoc and actually seeing the things I need to do.
Oh no, White Wind sucks at low health. Yep, okay, right. Right, that's going to be a problem. That might have to be a cast White Wind, cast White Wind, cast White Wind, and alternate between them. They do hit like boars. They hit... Actually, no. I will argue that they don't hit like boars, because it is impossible for a boar to hit like a boar. It hits as a boar. A boar can't be like a boar. It is a boar.
That boar hits like a giraffe. What?
Yeah. A boar hits like a slightly different breed of boar. Get that up and heal. No, that's the wrong one. Right. So, what we want to do is probably switch into mode, put it to sleep, addle it, get him in there. Mana back. Do with a dot. What I can do with. Okay, blood drain wakes them up from sleep. I wasn't healing. I wasn't healing. Ow, 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 ow.
What are the letters next to the enemy names? Like a Q or an S?
So when you start a dungeon, every time you encounter an enemy and it spawns in for the first time, it will give it a target. So the first enemy is A, the second is B, the third is C. It's in case there's multiple of the same enemy, all with the same name, you can say focus target A, focus target B, rather than saying focus black bat and there being 20 of them.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't notice that.
I did not learn the move.
The tiny key.
Don't know why it didn't use it on me. Let's switch this up and let's go you into defender stance. Take off my mighty guard. I wasn't picking on bats, it was just that there was a bat right next to me and that's the name I chose. That one. Use the ability. I don't know what stopping it from using it. Interesting. Right, I guess I go find some stuff to kill that's actually of my level then. XP bonus, and let's try what? Middle? Is there any Levmets around here? Italy doesn't look like it. That doesn't seem worth it. 350 XP does not seem worth my time. Oh, that's the wrong way. Flew into a bloody wall. If I get one more level, I can go and pick up my next quest and see if that leads to this stadium thing that they were talking about. Switch you back to attacker.
What? Ah! Just accidentally removed the fucking attack. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, your action bar's not locked. Click on it and drag it. You're like, oh, bye.
No, I just right-click and removed it. I was like, I was using that!
That's a new one. I've not heard that one before.
Now I'm going to find out which one it was. Where's my list of attacks? While I'm literally in the middle of a fight.
You're looking... Yeah, you're looking for your action list.
I'm just hammering one while I find the bin thing. What was it called? Gem Shine. That's the one I want. That's kind of important. It's probably like...
Yeah, that one.
There we go.
Kind of needed for an alchemist.
Yeah. It's why I was clicking it. I accidentally right-clicked it. I'm not standing there anymore. You can get away. Ruin.
Opening with that stun is actually kind of sweet. Why is Sam messaging me? What do you want? A DM equivalent of thinking of the perfect comeback in the shower hours later. When I told you the Dowars were a type of fae, you immediately assumed a happy memory, and your children will be sufficient for a trade. I could have called you fascist. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I couldn't have gone right if I wanted to, because it's locked off. Okay.
Yeah, you go left first, upstairs second. You never go right. I think you go right in the... Yeah, I think you go right in the hard mode of the dungeon, but not in the normal.
Right, I've got one tiny key and I've got one green key. Right, so I'm going to go use the tiny key to go into the door again before I go up the stairs. No, get out of the way. There we go. This room is full of beer and a treasure coffer. Yay, that's worth it. What's in it? The mana sandals. Yay.
3 items, woo!
Loot. The loot.
Yeah. Sorry, for reference, the guy who just DM'd me on Discord is my dungeon master in D&D. Not last session, the session before, so like 4 weeks ago. We encountered a race of Spelljammer, the space, realm space, and things like that. I can't think what it's called. Ethereal Sea. We encountered a race of telepathic penguins riding a huge star whale. Saved them from poachers. and they were basically traders. And we're like, okay, so you want something magical in trade for these cool items, do you? Brilliant. And so I grabbed the hand of one of the penguins and thought of my character's favourite memory, which was the first time his daughter laughed. Because there's nothing more magical than a child's laughter.
Yeah.
And he basically went, okay, yeah, that's not worth anything. And I'm like, fucking wow. You just told me my daughter is worthless. That's fucking harsh. So yeah, we had a bit of a moment there. Also, right, these Dowa, they communicate telepathically. They've got to be touching you in order to communicate. But also, if you then touch somebody else, it brings them into the conversation. So we're all holding hands and talking. And he already knows my character's a bit gone in the head. He does not think like everybody else does. He's the one who's coming up with all the weird shit and the conspiracy theories and stuff like that. So I'm talking to these penguins and I've grabbed the hand and they explain the communication to me and why nobody else can hear them. And I'm like, I look at everybody else. I look at the penguins. I look down at the floor, which is the back of a giant star whale. Slowly reach down and touch the whale.
It's like, your brain explodes. Don't do it!
No, at no point, the DM said to me afterwards, at no point did I think that you would do that. That never even occurred to me. I'm like, how? I'm stood on the back of a star whale, and you'd think I'm not going to try and talk to it. That is a failure of imagination as a GM, as far as I'm concerned.
Oops.
Yeah, and he says it's like, basically your entire mind is filled with the memories and the sound of this star whale's voice, and you're like,
Nansen,
you're weeping tears of pure joy. Kind of
you're here because you've learned blood
spears of the
and want to hear my
universe
next bit
level
of advice.
comprehension
I'm
going
right,
on.
aren't I? The next step is to...
As if you didn't think I was going to do that.
It's
What the
him.
fuck, man? You don't know
Make
me
his
at all.
own.
But you hear this low grumbling, and it goes.
It's like all my name days have come at once. Please, say it for
Turns
us
out
one
whales
more
think
time.
real slow.
I also, when I was the
That
only
would have been
one,
perfect, you know.
Ahem.
we have decided you are not all. Oh shit! Greybeard.
Yeah.
When I first touched the Dowas, and they were talking to me, and nobody else could hear it. Before I grabbed one of my friends, it's his first session, it's his first campaign with the group, kind of thing. So he doesn't quite know the shit we get up to yet. So I my game just crashed.
Oh. Oops.
Interesting. I've never had Final Fantasy CTD before. How bizarre. Yeah. Anyway, so I said to the Dowa, "Can you do me a favor? Trust me, this will be funny. All I need you to do is all four of you at the same time for the next 10 seconds, just scream, please." And they're like, "What?" I'm like, "Trust me, it will be funny." And the DM's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, "No, please, just all four of them scream." So they started screaming, and I touched my mate's character so that he was suddenly brought in on the conversation. So he was like, "What are you doing?" And then just got the screaming in his head. I'm rolling on the floor laughing. He's panicking. He didn't know what the fuck's going on. Even the Dowa are laughing the tits off.
They're like, ah, yes. Ha! You get cues too. Okay, I don't feel so bad.
Yeah, everybody gets cues.
I mean, at least it wasn't as bad as when I was last trying to play, which was fresh after a recent expansion. I was like, "Our number of players in queue is 174."
Luckily, this expansion was better. Like, when it was Endwalker,
I couldn't even log in. I wasn't allowed. They gave up.
were you on a free trial at the time?
Yeah, I'm still on free trial. So
Yeah, you're lower priority then.
yeah, which I kind of understand. You know, everyone else has paid money to be on there.
Yeah, it still sucks.
Well.
Especially
Yeah.
since
If
you're
it
going to
ain't
be
my
in
gifted
an area that
apprentice,
nobody
that's
else is anyway.
Before you say anything,
You
let
can't
me
do the
guess.
new content. You're not
You're
there
here
yet.
because you've learned blood
Yeah.
drain and you want to hear my
But yeah, I
next
think
bit of
the
advice.
worst was
I'm
Endwalker,
right,
because
aren't
Endwalker
I?
was the
The next
culmination
step
of
is to
12 years worth of main
It's
story
him.
quest at that point.
great
The new,
hero.
the,
Yeah, it
the
was.
new expansion was here's a start of a new story. Because people were
It's like
excited
all
for,
my
but
name days
no
have come
one,
at
nowhere
once.
near as much as Endwalker.
Please, say it for us one more
I
time.
had a 400,000 person queue.
Haha. How could I refuse my adoring public?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Ahem.
Because I was working from home and I could just sit there all day. Didn't matter.
Master of knowledge beyond the comprehension of mere mortals, and wielder of arcane magics. as
Set
unfathomable
that queue
as
going
the
when you
deepest
log in the
ocean.
morning, and
Hearken, foul
hope
beasts,
the
the
servers are
indomitable
still running
keeper
by the
of the
time
blue
you
has come.
get time to play.
Set that queue going when
Right.
you log out at night. The way we did it was we would
Log out.
exit out of the
Your rate
game
is
and then reload the game. So that by the time we woke up in the morning, we were
actually
further
said it.
in the queue. And usually after 8 hours, we still weren't through that queue.
Jesus.
It was insane.
I will honestly say I've never played. I don't think I've ever played a game that had that kind of thing. Even when I was playing Guild Wars 1 back in the day, I was playing it well after the main time anyway.
Yeah. The two worst I've ever had were Endwalker,
Just
which
doing
is
my
by
bit to
far
keep
the
coin
worst.
rolling in.
Yeah.
Where will
And
we-
it would have been worse
yes.
for
I
Warcraft
know a
Classic
great
when
spot
that
for a
first
bit of
dropped.
training.
Yeah.
Meet me at
But we
Spineless
were ready
Basin.
to go.
I'll
We were
explain
on
everything when you
point,
get
ready to go. And apart from one person in our guild who took an hour to get in, every single member of our guild was in the launch. So we were ahead of the curve the entire way.
Nice.
We did not log out for 48 hours. We literally, the 10 of us that were playing, did not log out for 48 hours. I did a 24-hour stream and then went on to do another 24 hours played.
Jesus.
Yeah, we were not fucking about on that. Well, I mean, again, it didn't really bother me too much because I was ahead of the curve.
They teach you blue
But we
magic
had
without
quite a
risk
lot
being
of...
eaten.
Oh, there's a quest where you need to go and kill one person. And that NPC has a 2-minute respawn. There are 4,000 people trying to kill it.
Yeah. I remember like after when WoW Classic came out,
Only
that
those with
people were
express
literally
permission from the
queuing.
manager. of
Yeah,
the
yeah, we
service
were-
It was
may
literally
enter.
a queue. People
Please,
had formed
move
a
along.
queue.
You are
It's
making
like
the place look
British had
untidy.
taken over.
Yeah, you got to the first 5 in the queue. Those 5 people joined a group. They killed it. They moved on, so that 5 people were doing it at a time. It was just literally a case of, okay, next 5, group up, kill it, disband, move on with your quests.
Yeah.
It was fucking insane. Right, rendezvous with Martin at the Spineless Basin in central Thanawan. Be better off just teleporting straight out. Yeah, the worst of it was that a lot of the time when you were queuing, most of the early game quests that revolved around that, I didn't really encounter, because I was again ahead of the curve. But the few times I did, the queuing hadn't really started yet. So people were definitely trying to do it, but then druids and warriors would run up, especially druids, who would just stand at the back of the room, you know, in the back of the queue, with a macro on for target the NPC and cast Moonfire, which is an instant cast ranged spell. So as soon as he appears, bang, no matter where he is. And druids were the only people skipping that queue. No one else could do it as quick. Everybody else was happy to wait, but druids were just being
Glad to
cunts
see you
about it.
survived the trek. I hope the Hornets didn't
Yep.
give you any bother. In fact, they're the reason we're here.
Found your feather
There are
from
some
green.
especially
Aw.
angry ones that would be perfect
it in your
targets
hat,
for practicing your
perchance?
blue magic. They're tough, but not too tough.
Can't have been the hat. Can't have been the
Some
hat.
folk
She said it was a
call them
feather.
managers, but I
It was in a
think
hat.
that's
It
an
was
exaggeration.
it'd be macaroni.
Anyway, why not give Blood Drain a try? It'll draw out
He
some of the
doodle went
enemy's
to
ether to
town
help you
riding
cast more
on his
spells.
pony, stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni.
Okay, you lost me for a minute there until you sang that. I was like, what the fuck are you on? Because it was the first night. It was the first night out. It was because that was the it was, green was when me and Lydia met.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think I pinned a feather from NQ64 to a hat. For no real reason other than hat and feather hat.
Yeah, macaroni.
Yeah. He's confusing me, Lydia. Help.
It's one of those moments in history where, if that was real, and that's how the term macaroni came around, you can just imagine it happening where Yankee Doodle, the general in this army, walked up to his, rode into the camp on his horse, plucked a feather out of someone's hand, stuck it in his hat, and went, "I shall call this macaroni." And somebody had to look at him and go, "Is everything okay at home?" What the fuck are you doing right now?
Are you feeling okay, sir?
Like the person who found out that horses can be melted down into glue.
What are you doing?
Something was wrong at home.
Thank you, Great Azura, for getting rid of that pesky hornet. He was a right nasty
This horse
bastard if
caught
ever I
fire,
saw one.
and now everything's stuck
Here's
to
your
it. I'm
payment,
sorry, what?
As agreed.
Like, that's got to be the way it happens. Like, this horse was struck by lightning. You know.
Moments in history like that fascinate me. Because the person who found out that we can drink cow's milk was not okay in their head.
I didn't.
Something we take for granted. People have milk on the cereals, they have it in the tea, they use it for baking, they use it, we use milk in so many things.
Yeah.
And yet when you think about where it comes from and how we must have discovered that's not
goes
cool.
back so far. It's just like...
That goes back as before animal husbandry.
It was literally the first probably would have been the first animal husbandry of, like...
Weirdly, no, the first recorded is snails.
Really?
Yeah, we domesticated snails. Because what are they going to do? Run away?
We could keep up with those ones at least. Unlock the carnation door. Yay! And... okay, fine, I'll step in.
Come on, don't be like that.
Purple light,
You had a chance to hone your
everywhere.
skills.
What do you
And
do?
let
I'm a
Will
snail
control his
wrangler.
business without
But you
being
kept
stung
busy.
by
I get a lot of
If you're
time to do
willing
pretty much
part with a
whatever I
few
want.
deal for it. Who am I to say no? Once we get back
I
to
don't go
Wigan,
very far, though.
I'll divvy up
Yeah.
the earnings. I'll see you outside the Celestium.
I think it was a Dara O'Brien joke. He was talking to someone in the audience, and they're like, "What do you do?" "Oh, I'm an oil surveyor." "Oh, really? Where do you work?" "Reading." Well, my first suggestion would be move to the fucking coast. Survey for oil where there's oil, not in the middle of Reading. What the hell are you doing? That's the weirdest job. It's like saying you work as a polar bear handler in Tenerife. Yeah, it's pretty relaxing actually. You don't have to do much. Oh, right, back to Albert. Early questing sucks because you level so fast that you're back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
There you are. What took you so long?
Donkey Kong 64.
You're showing signs of improvement, but you'll want a few more tricks up your sleeve before you can step into the arena. Those pit fiends don't mess about. I reckon what you need is Mind Blast.
Oh dear,
Once
did you
you've
burn
learned
it?
that, come and find me, and we'll continue your training. And here's your payment for the hornet you put down.
I should probably get some food.
You think I'm being stingy? Listen,
I don't know what I'm having
miss,
tonight.
I've already subtracted the fees for your training. If I charged any less, I'd be cutting my own throat. Totems hold ether of beasts from across Indigo Deep.
If I
They
charged
can
any
do
less, I'd be
magic
cutting my
without
own
risk of being
throat.
eaten.
That's got to be a Discworld reference, right? Cut my own throat, Dibbler. Right. So, where the fuck do you quest at level 10? Let's go to Gridania's Central Shroud and grab some levs. Oh, well, if they're in the air fryer, I'm guessing they had a timer then, so that's not too bad.
Defeat
What is
Lady
this?
Jing. Okay, so through the ethereal flow, then I guess.
Well met.
Yes.
I've been
So,
dispatched by
after
Adventurers
the
Guild to recruit
woman
volunteers
used...
for
Oh,
special
that's right, they
full-scale
changed it, didn't
operations
they?
against
They actually
Vegas.
added in a
You
teleport
looked a
back
bit
to the
sound mind
start.
and body. Might you consider joining?
Because they
Which
didn't...
allows you to
Yeah, that didn't used to be there. You used to have to leave the dungeon. You say to somebody, you stay here. The other 3 of us will leave the dungeon and come back in so that we get teleported to the start. And then once we're back in, you do the same. Because that was the quickest. That was the quickest way back.
God.
So yeah, I forgot they'd added in that. Oh no, I don't want guild hests. I don't want guild hests. 11 heads.
If it is a guild leave you seek, then I may just have the right one for you.
Ah, crap. Bump in the night. Yeah, one bolt. Right, which one's this? Is Scent of the Roselet.
Oh! That Mana Sentry turned out to be a Tattletale. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, big purple lady. Yeah, no, I'm not going to fight you first. I'm going to go kill everything else at the end of the hallway first. Well, I don't know if there's anything actually worth getting.
Only if there's a treasure chest, usually. A potion. No, I'm not going to say no to a potion, actually. Oh, no, cancel. I need to bring out my Bokucho. Time has run out. You're not on. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. I'm supposed to be pacifying them. How do I pacify them?
With a mallet! What?
They attack. Use key item. I don't have a key item for pacifying them. Weaken them, then soothe. Okay, I get it. I get it. Bomb killed it. Right. Let's put you on healer stance then. Recent, soothe, set to hotbar. Do that one. Right. One down. Where's my next one? There.
Killing those going that way was a good idea. New grimoire.
I think I frenzied it. Shit.
Oh, achievement unlocked. Mapping the realm. Yay!
Yeah, you'll get one of those for every dungeon. Yeah, every time you completely explore an area, you'll get a mapping the realm achievement. There we go. No, we don't want to teleport back. But there's really weird, cheesy, like end of sitcom music going on. I'm glance up. I'm like, what the fuck even is it? Oh, it's Gran Turismo 2, apparently. Oh. This one is Bump in the Night. Okay, yeah. Use a water sprite core to reveal target's true form and then defeat it. Ah, right. Now I've got the key items, so now I need to use that.
Oh, I've been turned to stone. Okay. Whoops.
Defeat water sprites to obtain glamour dispelling water cores. Now 4. How many do I need? And then find a trickster imp. But imps, their true form. Do that. Okay, I'm missing something here. Bump in the night. Yes, there's another place I need to go to once I've got the cores. Much of that. Nope, that wasn't one. You back a stance.
Aha! I learned how to dodge the petrifying eye eventually.
Yeah, anything with the eye symbol, turn away.
Yeah.
Don't look at it.
I figured that out at like the second to last one.
You're like, how the hell am I? Oh, yeah, no, I get it.
Yep.
A lot of them won't even have the AoE marker, you know, like the orange cone or something. They won't even have that.
There's just an eye.
Yeah, that will be, regardless of where you are. The orange ones, you can be inside or outside, as long as... If you're inside, don't look at it. If you're outside, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, it covered the entire area, so yeah. But I'm guessing there's some fights where it's that big.
Yeah, I mean, there's some raid bosses in an Alliance raid where it is literally the entire floor. There is no orange marker. It's just, if you're looking, you're done.
Are you in the global vicinity?
Yeah. Can you see the creature? Yes.
Good luck with that.
No, don't teleport back. Right, now we are in what? Turning out the Blight. I'm going to knock the level up on this one, because that was quite easy.
I've got 3 crystals of light. Where are they from? What are they? What am I doing? Who am I again?
I think crystals of life are just a crafting reagent. I remember rightly.
It's just the Askian of the 12th Sword have said, you've got 3, let alone 1. I'm like, thank you.
Hi, who are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you?
Not a game of who the fuck am I? Eddie is awesome.
Oh, I need to get the box set of Eddie.
I've got it, it's in the bedroom.
I have Billy Connolly in the room. I need to get Bill Bailey.
I've got a couple of Bill Baileys, couple of Michael McIntyre, and pretty much all of Eddie Izzard.
Love Billy Connolly. The fact he's still with us is great.
Yeah.
He's not doing great. He's got
not for long, but he is still with us technically.
Yeah. Well, I think he retired like 5 or 10 years ago. So
Yeah, he's been gone a while.
well done to him for being able to hang that up. Because there's the wall art in Glasgow.
Yeah.
We go past every now and again. It was actually near our apartment.
Yeah, we went past it on way to Chippy.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Didn't we?
There's when I was a kid, my dad got one of those CDs full of random programs and games, like mock viruses where a sheep will follow your cursor around, and all that shovelware games and stuff like that.
Yeah. I've got boxes of those.
Yeah,
My
and
dad kept
one of them on there, it's something that has infested my brain for most of my life, and it was just a sound bite from Billy Connolly, and it just said, "Old MacDonald was dyslexic, OEIOE." And every time I think of the Old MacDonald song, I can't remember the proper order. To me, it's OEIOE, not EIEIO. That sounds wrong to me.
Yup.
Yeah, it's one of those things that every couple of years in my head, that'll just pop in and have me giggling to myself.
Oh, right. Right. I'm teleporting. You can't stop me.
I mean, I can just literally hit you and he'll stop.
Ow! Stop it! That's the wrong way. Damn it! Itinerant Moogle, what do you want?
Drunk went to pick up the deliver at the train station, and for some reason the station was playing Sonic 2's Special Stage theme over the speaker.
Obtained the Mogpendium.
Yes, Mogpendium is a... Oh, you've just picked that up from a Moogle, right?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so there is a special event on at the moment called the Moogle's Treasure Trove. If you speak to the Moogle again and check out the current Tombstone exchange, you'll see what items you can get. And then things like doing stuff in the Gold Saucer, dungeons, PvP raids, they'll earn you Moogle Tombstones. And you can trade those in for items, mounts, mini-pets, gear, that kind of thing. I am actually... I think I'm pretty close. I think I worked out that I needed 233 to get everything I need. And I'm on 223 at the moment, so I'm doing pretty well. Very close. You know how, like, Lydia, you know how, like, ice cream vans play really weird tunes? Like, there is no set tune for I am an ice cream van. Where I grew up as a kid, it was, the Wild West thing, bow, wow, wow. I've heard Match of the Day, I've heard, loads of different just random tunes that are easy and cheap to license. Imagine if they did that with Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, if they did that with the Invincibility music. People would flock to it. It'd be great. I've heard one of the weirdest ones. I can't remember where I was because I was at a mate's house or something. I can't remember which. But it was Flight of the Valkyries. And you hear that going down the street. Like, the fuck is that? No more slugs here. Okay, over there, apparently. Can I get you without getting your friend? Nope. But now also, yes. Oh wait, do blue mages have hunts? I got any hunts I can go and do?
Don't know why you're asking me. I have no idea.
I don't have a clue what a hunt is.
What I can tell you is, I've got a slight headache. Let's get a drink.
And now we're just on the slugs. Ah, they called in reinforcements. Throw the AoEs! Throw the AoEs! Oh, why do you interrupt my healing? Yes, I would like to return home. Thank you. That'll be wonderful.
Let me see here. Yes. Our Lev Watchers report that you completed all Lev objectives within the allotted time. Well done, Nansen. Let me ready your reward.
A bonus has been awarded based on
Right.
speed of completion.
Bump in the
Let me
night was
see
easy.
here.
We can do that one.
Yes.
Turning
Our
out the
Lev Watchers
blight
report that you
was...
completed all Lev objectives within the allotted time. Well done, Nansen. Let me ready your reward.
A bonus has been
What's
awarded
that?
based on speed of completion.
Let me see here. Yes. Our Lev Watchers report that you completed all Lev objectives within the allotted time. Well done, Nansen.
I stood
Let
up
me
to get
ready
some
your
Iron Brew
reward.
out of the fridge.
A bonus has been
Would
awarded
have helped
based
if I
on
put it back in the
difficulty.
fridge after I last
A
sat down
bonus
to
has
pull
been
some out
awarded
of it.
based
Pull
on
some out of it.
speed of completion.
Let me see here.
Turns out, I
yes.
didn't have to get up.
Our Lev Watchers report that you completed all Lev objectives within the allotted time. Well done,
As for
Nansen.
food, I looked in the
Let me
fridge and I
ready your
went,
reward.
I
A
don't
bonus
want
has been
any of the
awarded
things I've
based
got
on
in there right now.
difficulty. A bonus has been
don't
awarded
wanna
based
fry
on
up later.
speed of completion.
I'm probably going to use Magic of Just Eat to make it someone else's problem.
Weirdly, we don't actually need to do this bit. But when we attack the Wandering Wisp, it comes out of its disguise anyway, and if you use the key item on it and it's not what you think it is, it attacks you. So there's literally no benefit in using the key item.
Inflation here than it now does Gyros. Gyros? Gyros? Gyros?
Yeah, gyros.
I don't fucking know.
I only know it from American TV. I don't think I've ever had one.
Why I wonder if it's spelled if it said it's pronounced gyros either.
Well, that's yeah. I mean, it's clearly not an American word.
No, well this
One
seems
that's
to
been
be
co-opted.
what is it? Athenian? Or is
I
it
think it's Greek.
Greek, that makes sense. Which makes sense to being gyros, something like that.
The one I really wish that we had more in England was sliders. Because I like the idea of ordering 5 little burgers. You know, I've got a cheeseburger, a bacon burger, a chicken burger.
Ooh, yeah.
I like the idea of sliders. Sliders are cool. We should have those more.
It's like, take a meatball, make it a burger.
Yeah, I mean, for the 5 burgers, you're only getting about a half-pounder burger's worth of burger. But different flavours, you know?
Yeah. There's no point in doing like five sliders all the same. You had 5 sliders with different cheeses on or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, then you can get blue cheese and a Gruyere, and one with bacon and something. One that's spicy, one that's not. Damn it! I want sliders now.
I got me sent some blue cheese the other day, and I can't remember what type it was. Oh shit, I didn't do that. What type it was. But I was just sat with literally some Ritz crackers and this wedge of blue cheese, and just nomming. And my mate's like, I can't stand blue cheese, and this, that, and the other. And he's like, it's too strong. I'm like, to be fair, this one isn't that strong. Packet lists it as a strength 5. I don't even know what the scale is. Went and checked. 5 is the strongest. I'm like, oh.
Oh, I'm on fire. Hey, a bacon double slider. No, that's not a slider. If what I understand as a slider is a small burger, that's not a small burger. That's just the burger.
Good burger. Stream with a view.
Damn it, I want burger now. But I don't want to go to. I'd go to my regular place I ordered a burger from. But it costs enough and doesn't last long enough.
Yeah.
So I might go to the other place I normally order from, which is McDonald's.
At least it'd be cheaper.
Oh yeah, I know. You could get 2 burgers and chicken and everything else for less. And oh look, a big. Hey, he had a freebie. Sold. What's the freebie?
Yeah, here.
Free chicken nuggets. Oh yes, sold.
Yeah, baby.
11 quid, a burger and chicken nuggets. Sold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it sucks when they do that. But don't worry, you'll be moving soon, and there is no way you will ever have trouble finding a burger place again.
Yeah. I think the only time you struggle to find a place find a place is at 4 AM around here, and that's because most of the local ones have closed at 2.
Yeah, mine closes at 11. I cannot order anything past 11 where I live.
Yeah.
Which is fine. If I wake up at 4, usually, by 11 o'clock I'm finishing up stream so I can order food to be delivered as stream finishes, kind of thing. It's about right.
Right. I know I'm getting chicken nuggets with it, but I'm very tempted to order some chicken strips as well.
Fucking chicken strips.
Chicken select with Frank's Red Hot Mayo in it.
There's a range on that. It's insane.
Of course, and then I'm spending 20 quid.
Yeah.
Shit. But I'm getting chicken and burger.
It was a while, maybe about a year ago. I don't know if it was everywhere or just a couple, but my local McDonald's did get 2 Big Macs, 2 chicken, whatever they call their chicken tenders, the burgers, 2 portions of fries, and I think I put a small portion of 8 chicken nuggets or something, 5 chicken nuggets for 17 quid. Like,
Yeah.
okay, sure, that's my entire afternoon sorted.
Yep. These days they've got like the Deluxe Duo deal: 2 burgers with fries, no drink, $12.99.
Yeah.
It's only their standard big ones, which are like £quarter-pounder Big Mac, McCrispy, McSpicy, or McPlant. But that's nothing.
I'm in a fate, that's why.
If they still had the cards on the Happy Meals, I'd have actually ordered one. I don't know.
Yeah, I told Misty about him. She's like, shit, I don't think I'm going anywhere near a McDonald's. And I'm like, well, you know what? I'll go and I could do a bite to it. I'm going to go and grab some. And I specifically said at the till, is the Pokemon Happy Meal still on? And they're like, yep. So, okay, no problem. I'll have 2 Happy Meals, whatever, 2 chicken nugget Happy Meals and whatever for me, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And they handed me the boxes, and the boxes were Pokemon, and I opened it up, and there was a Jurassic Park fucking build-your-own Velociraptor in it. What the fuck is this?
They'd ran out because all the scalpers were going, Pokemon cards! And
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said, because it did come with a top trumps card. I'm like, I don't think this is Pokemon legal.
Wait, hang on. I can't get any of your large milkshakes, but I can get your small one. What the fuck, McDonald's is up with you?
I wonder if they've forgotten to take it off if the machine's off.
Oh no, the freezer's... Oh no, I've just looked in the desserts menu. Not that they're off. They're out of all ice cream and anything cold.
Yeah, so the machine's broken.
Yeah, and in this heat, unsurprising.
A slight victory though. Where McDonald's, it's not often I will cheer for McDonald's kind of thing. You want them being a megacorp and stuff. But the company that has the license to produce their ice cream machines,
Yes.
they have a we are the only people who are allowed to supply McDonald's with these machines, and we are the only people who are allowed to repair them, which is why they're always broken, because they just don't give a shit. But McDonald's has now won a lawsuit in America for right to repair.
Nice.
So they can now hire third party to repair those machines legally without breaching contract. Hey Grump, how you doing, bud? Beefies. Right, let's start with that.
Turn to Thanalan.
Let's run in for some relaxing. That is exactly what Sundays are for. One more to do in the area.
Ha! Brilliant. I've just seen the order code for my for my food. It's like, wow. 0000. 400. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I've had that a couple of times. I always imagine that just means the machine isn't working.
Well, no, because they have to type it into their phone.
Sorry, well, I mean the number generation part of it's not working.
Because I've had 0002 and 0003. I've not had 0001. I had 0007, and I said it that way to the person. They went, huh?
Yeah. There's something I like to do when I'm working on when I'm at work. If I have to take a phone number from someone, they go like, 07 123 456 78. So I deliberately read it back wrong. So that's 071 234 5678, and you can hear their brain shut down because you've read it differently to how they say it, and they don't know their own number. They know the little rhyme they've got in their head.
Yeah, it's like,
and it's
like
so
my
funny.
My mobile number.
Yeah,
I like if someone I read it 533, and if someone else reads it differently, I'm like,
yeah,
yes.
It's brilliant. It just shuts down brains, and they're like, sorry, no idea.
001 in your heart. Yeah. Oh, I've just realised where I'm going. I pray return to the waking sands. For fuck's sake.
The problem was, Lydia, that the contract says that they're the only ones allowed to fix them, but they never had an agreed timescale. So it wasn't a case of if this is broken, you have to be out same day. It was if this is broken, put an order in and someone will get to it. So that's why they were taking weeks, because they just didn't care. But as the McDonald's repairs was 80% of their business, logically they've just lost 80% of their business.
Also known as goodbye. 3332. Oh god, that hurts my head.
I'm not going to tell you what I do with mine, because the only way I can do it is to read out the number, and I'm not reading out the number on screen.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
I will say mine does confuse some people, because I'll give you the first three. Mine starts 074. And people go, no, they always start 077 or 078. Like, no. They originally started 070, and then they started 071, and then they started 072. Mine is an older number. It starts 074. No, they always start 077, 078. No, they don't. Which one of us here used to work for a telecoms company? Is it me? I think it is. The IMEI numbers on Vodafone SIM cards. I can't remember the number now, but for a long time after I stopped working there, I remembered the sequence. Because they're just a numerical rise, you know. This one is printed and it's this. The next one is +1. The next one is +1. The next one is +1.
Yep.
So when people used to read out the numbers to me, I'm like, okay, I know since the last time that I have had to deal with an IMEI number, 200,000 SIM cards have been produced for Vodafone.
Yep.
Because that's the difference in the number.
Whereas and that happens as well with things like network cards and MAC address things. However, some really cheap places in China use the same number.
Yep.
We bought a job lot of USB network cards at work several years ago. They are now banned. That MAC address is blacklisted on every piece of hardware.
Does not surprise me.
Yeah, you literally cannot get a network connection if you plug one of those in.
If it is
The
a
last
build
time
request,
we
then
found
you may
one
just
in a
have the right
drawer,
one for you.
and
Let me
Bob,
see here.
the head of ops,
Our live
literally
watchers report that you
took it
completed
out
all
into the
live
main
objectives
floor and
within
hit
the
it with
allotted
a
time.
hammer.
No,
Well
I'm
done,
not dealing with it
Nancy.
anymore.
Let
Not
me read
again,
your
fuck.
reward.
A bonus has been awarded
Every
based
fucking
on
time I find this
difficulty.
bastard.
A bonus has been awarded based on
Yeah.
speed of
I mean,
completion.
the only thing
Let
that took
me
the
see here.
network down more was when
yes.
I
Our
think
live
it was
watchers
the
report that
head
you
of
completed
finance
all live
at
objectives
the
within
time
the allotted time.
had turned
Well
on a
done,
DHCP
Nancy.
server on his computer.
Let me ready your reward.
A bonus
Yes.
has been awarded based
That
on
will do it.
difficulty. A bonus has
Yep.
been awarded based
Yep.
on speed of completion.
Selfie.
Let me see here. Yes.
It's an
Our live
ESSA.
watchers report that you
Alfie.
completed all live objectives within the allotted time. Well
How are
done,
the Sutherlands?
Nancy. Let me ready your reward.
A bonus has been awarded based on difficulty. A bonus has been awarded based on speed of completion. A bonus has been awarded based on difficulty.
Let me see here. Yes. Our live watchers report that you completed all live objectives within the allotted time. Well done, Nansen. Let me ready your reward.
A bonus has been awarded based on speed of completion.
Ash, what are you doing? Leave it alone. It's already dead. I should have got some gear in. That's smart. Who's the other one? I'm not too bad today. Where are we at? I'm only at 25 degrees, so I'm not too bad. And I haven't even got my fan on.
My air conditioning remote that sits next to me says 24, but that's 24 in an air-conditioned room that's been running all day. So the humidity in here is much lower.
Yes.
I wish I had humidity sensors in here actually, because that would actually be interesting.
Yeah, my humidity is 53%.
Yep. I've been eyeing up humidity sensors to go with Home Assistant, and I found a couple that will work with it for like 10 quid each, and I'm like,
Oh, just tie into your Google Home or something like that.
yeah, Home Assistant. Well, use Home Assistant instead
Yeah.
of a self-hosted one because I kind of want one of those. But they have ones that both have screens and then some that don't. So I might put some that don't have screens on, like in the bathroom. Because I think they're 15 quid with screens. £10 without. I think those ones take only 2032 or something like that. Son off. ZBO2. I think there's one of these literally stuck to the underside of my desk at work.
I have one in my office, one in my bedroom, one in the fridge, and one in the kitchen. But they are just generic thermometers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be honest, while it's been warm in the day, I've had rain every night this week so far. Well, past 4 days at least. Only a little bit, but it's pissing me off because I want to get my fucking yard done, and I can't because I need strimmer out, and you can't strim wet grass. So
you can. It just it just fucking sticks to everything.
it's you are going to spend 3 times as long doing wet grass as dry. It's just not worth it. Plus, it strains the motor on the machine, which knackers it.
That's fair. Well, I last stringed it when it was wet, but that was like 20 years ago. That's my dad's problem. Broke it. To be bloody honest.
There's a good comprehension joke with YES and EYES up in the Discord. Okay, cool. I'll have a look later. Oh, actually, while I've got you, Sliver, are you interested at all in picking up Warhammer Virtual Tabletop? Obviously, as long as you've got Tabletop Sim, it's completely free.
Yeah, I've got TTS. Not really, actually. I've thought about it. I've thought about just Warhammer in general. I'm like, I can't be arsed. I can't even be arsed to play it digitally.
That is absolutely fair.
I have managed to escape the hobby. I'm still trying to sell. We need to put Cap Shack on it.
That is true. Yeah, we need to take them with us to Armsky. Get him to one of the Yanks and Clock. I'm assuming Clockwork can get him over to him.
Yeah, or if I end up, there's a high chance I might end up, either I or another workmate may end up in America.
Oh, fair.
There, so that I can just ship it at that point.
Well, it wouldn't be something else to distract him on the mainstream, Lydia. It would be literally, whenever I stream on a Thursday, that is now going to be Warhammer Day, essentially, or Tabletop. Tuesdays is my build streams, Thursdays is my Warhammer. So it would only be like if he's available on a Thursday and he fancies a game, kind of thing. So
something else to distract. Lydia's annoyed with what's been distracting me otherwise because I've recently got myself into Pokemon cards and I'm an idiot.
Oh god. I can't talk. I spent £100 on Magic the Gathering cards for the Final Fantasy.
I have been going through and scanning in all my Magic cards into price checker.
Oh yeah.
It has a scanning app. It's free to use, and they can tell you the rough worth of it. Most of the cards are worth £1 each. I've got 1,500 of the fuckers.
I'm surprised they're worth about £1 each. Usually they're pennies.
This is on average, and some of mine go back to like 2000.
Yeah.
Like, turns out I've got a lot more Urza's Legacy than I thought. Because the only thing I haven't done is deconstructed any of my decks yet. But I'm probably going to deconstruct.
I started playing the Magic the Gathering Arena, because obviously that's the easiest way to do it. So I've been working through all my dailies and stuff as best I can, and unlocking all my decks and spending all my in-game, my standard in-game currency on the Final Fantasy cards.
Yeah.
And I've built myself a Chocobo deck.
Nice.
That has an 80% win rate at the moment.
Nice.
I didn't even mean to. I just thought, I want to play a Chocobo deck. Fuck it, why not? I think it's down to 75 actually at the moment. I've genuinely had a couple of people where I've started the match and I've played down one land and then my one cost Chocobo, and they just leave the game.
You're like, oh god, it's a Chocobo deck.
Yeah, because Chocobo decks are so annoying at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I have two decks that I absolutely loved, but I don't know if they're even possible anymore, because one of them was a 3-color
Color's fine.
deck, which you can do, but it relied. So the two decks are, one of them was Initiate, which it was based on, which was small creatures get bigger. And
Yeah.
There's a lot of ways to generate and move 1/1 tokens onto things. So that's the kind of thing. Put one out, put another out. You just keep adding tokens everywhere. And every time you play a card, you can move it. It was great for getting something really big flying and push things.
Yeah, catch you later, Ressa.
So yeah, so the other one I like was a Shards of Alara deck. I've forgotten the name of it, but the main card in it's Titanic Ultimatum.
Right.
And the whole point of this deck is it's big cards that cost like 3 different colour mana, and they come out as 6/5s on turn 3. It's like, what?
Yeah. Well, that's...
But it's the 3 different colours. And then Titanic Ultimatum is all creatures you control gain +6/+6, gain haste and trample.
Yeah. So it's an absolute bruiser of a deck. Yeah.
Yeah. It's big creatures go fun.
Well, that's kind of what the Chocobo deck is. It's basically got a couple of ways to generate 2/2 tokens, but the mainstay is a 0/1 Chocobo that every time you play a land gains 1/1.
Okay.
And then then you put Traveling Chocobo down, which lets you play bird and land cards from the top of your deck. Then you put Zell down, and every time you play something that triggers a monster effect, it triggers it twice. So the entire deck revolves around, I get this one Chocobo on the field, and then I buff and buff and buff and buff and buff. And every time I play a land, this goes down, I can return lands to my hand and then play 2 a turn and things like that. So, and then it's all the lands I've got, some of them are, you pay 1, sacrifice this land to put a normal land in, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So you play this land, tap it, sacrifice it, pay 1. You've gone up 1/1, 2/2 if you've got this thing on, 3/3 if you've got the other buffer on, 4/4 if you've got the specific enchantment as well. So you've played your land, paid a cost, returned it to your hand, and that puts out another land automatically, which does the 4/4 again. Then you play another land because you've got Zell down, who lets you play 2, so you've got 4/4 again. And then you've got a card an enchantment that when you play it allows you to search your deck for a normal land and put that in as well, so that's another 4/4. Then you can turn that into an artifact creature and attack with it, which allows you to put another land down for another 4/4. So on average you're gaining like +5 a turn in the mid game, and the best I've had is +12 a turn. It's fucking nuts. Yeah, it scales so quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I kind of enjoyed Magic, but I really don't want to get back into it again. How quickly the cards rotate. I've never managed to get myself into Magic like that. I've always shied away from it because I don't want to end up in Magic again. I just don't want to do it.
That's why I like Commander. Because apart from anything else, Commander is you can only have one of each card. And it allows you to build a deck around a focal point rather than just, I'm building a red deck kind of thing. Yeah. But the main thing is that nothing is banned in Commander. Because you can only have one of every card, what's the point in banning anything?
Yeah.
It's not like you can stack 4 of a really overpowered card. You have 100 cards, all of them unique other than lands. The odds of you getting that overpowered combination, unless you build specifically around it, are very slim.
Yeah. But there are you can build some crazy decks like that.
Yeah, of course.
Those ones to fight against.
Yeah. Like I've seen some absolutely dirty neutral decks, they're no colour decks at all.
Yeah. Do they use is it the Planeswalker themselves you use, or is it some other card?
Any legendary creature can be your commander.
Okay.
And the colours that are required to summon that legendary creature are the only colours you're allowed in your deck.
Oh.
So if I played Genova, for example, which is one of the ones I'm looking at the moment, she's a black-green. So she's my commander. You set them up separate to the rest of the deck. You pull her out at the start, set her to one side.
Yeah.
You can pay her cost to bring her to the field at any time. And if she dies, she goes back to the commander slot, not to the graveyard. It's only if she's exiled that she leaves play completely.
So I could... Oh no, this is a Planeswalker, literally. Liliana Vess. So you can't use Planeswalker, is it?
Yeah, Planeswalkers are legendary creatures, so...
Oh, right, just didn't say legendary. Okay. And you can use their powers to... as usual, and you've got. I'm guessing you just have 20 life or whatever as usual.
Yes, 20 life as normal. And
okay, so it sounds. So actually, you saying that makes it sound a lot more. God damn it!
it's a lot more palatable. And the annoying thing is that technically you can't play it on Magic the Gathering Arena. However, they've put in a mode called Brawl, which has exactly the same rules as Commander.
They do have MTG Online as well, which I think has all cards unlocked.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, to be fair,
I was literally looking at it today because I was like, "Huh?"
I play on VTT. I play on Tabletop Sim, because there's a thing on there that you can put in that's get a text list of your cards, copy and paste that text list into Virtual Tabletop, and we'll build the deck for you. Yeah. Here's all the cards stacked up. I have a. When me and my mates used to play it, we all build whenever we're playing card games on Tabletop Sim, the way we do it is we all build our decks, and you're allowed to build as many decks as you want.
Yeah.
But after you've learnt the rules and you've played your deck a couple of times, you create a token for that deck as a representation, lob it into a bag, and then every time we play, you draw a random token. So yes, you may have made an overpowered deck, but you might not be the one playing it.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So I built a black token deck. Every time a creature dies, I gain a token. Doesn't matter if it's friend, foe, does not matter. If a creature dies, I make a 1/1 token. And then I can sacrifice 1/1 tokens as mana. As black mana.
Nice.
So in a commander game where it's 5 people playing, all of a sudden I've got a lot of tokens.
all of a sudden they're going, oh, you can just play anything.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I basically just sat there and built up the first time we played it. I sat there and built up tokens and did nothing while my two mates, brothers, were fighting it out amongst each other. And then as soon as one of their defenses were down, I went, right, I've got lethal. They're like, sorry, what? I've got lethal. Wait, how have you got lethal? Well, there's 14 tokens there, and you're on 14 health, so I've got lethal. Wait, hang on, how did you build up that? Well, between you, you've killed 14 things. I have 14 tokens, let's go. And
each of those do 1 damage to an opponent? Or is it just these are...
They're 1/1 monsters that can be sacrificed for black mana.
Oh, right, okay.
So,
they're 1/1 token monsters. Right, okay, sorry, yes.
Each of them only deals 1 health, and has 1 health, but when you've got no defenses down, all of a sudden that's a lot of little dudes coming at you.
Yeah. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yep.
And that's where you want one of the wipe the board and deal X damage to targets. It's like, and everyone's dead. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah, and all tapped creatures are destroyed, or destroy all token creatures, or one of the things that really bothers me against that deck is when defending, do not tap this creature. Which means it can defend every single attack. There's nothing I can do to get through that.
Yeah. I actually suddenly wonder how well my old Ajani deck could be done to be changed to be a commander deck. But probably not.
You need to double the amount of cards.
Is it 120 cards? Makes sense.
Well, it's 100, so if you've got 60, take out the colours and you need to double the amount of cards you've got.
Yeah.
Take out the lands, sorry. Sliver only went quiet because Sliver went quiet. Nothing on my side changed there.
Yeah, I stood up and I think I knocked the microphone on my headset. Unless it's decided... Hang on, it's just picked up my... Which bloody microphone is he using? He's using the microphone. Okay, fine. It's either using my microphone on my headset or the one on my webcam that I've just plugged in.
Your audio doesn't seem to have changed.
Okay, so it's on the headset then. because I just stood up and walked to the other side of the room.
But yeah, I mean, we originally started that vibe with Yu-Gi-Oh! When we were getting back into
If
its
it
card
is a
games.
guild you seek, then I may just have the right one for you.
And
Let me see here.
I built
Yes.
you
Our
met
level
you obviously
watches
you met
report
Colt Man
that
at
you completed
Arnsky.
all level objectives within the allotted time.
Me and
Well
he
done,
learned to
Manson.
play at the same time
Let
back
me
in
read
college
your
when we
reward.
first met.
A bonus has been awarded based on difficulty. A
And
bonus
he
has
built
been
a
awarded
Horus the
based
Black
on
Flame
speed
Dragon
of
deck, which was
completion.
basically
Let me see
fuck
here.
you, I decide what you can
Yes.
play.
Our lev watches report that you completed all level
And it was really
objectives
it was a
within the
decent little
allotted
deck. You know, it got to
Well done,
semi-finals in local
Manson.
tournaments quite
Let me
often,
read
more
your
so than
reward.
anybody else
A
in our
bonus
group.
has been awarded based on difficulty. A
So I
bonus has been
rebuilt. I got
awarded
him,
based
got the
on
deck list
speed
off
of
him and
completion.
built that in the
Bounds
VTT.
selected.
And
In
one of my
addition to
mates
the
built a
objectives,
Dark Hero
it
deck,
also seems you have found the time to slay a
and we
wanted
we ended
target.
up playing those
Well
against
done,
each other
Manson.
so many
The bounty is
times that
yours.
that's why we
Let me see
instituted
here.
the random thing.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
those were
Our
the
lev
best two
watches
decks we
report
had.
that you completed
Yeah,
all level
either come up with a new
objectives within
deck
the
or
allotted time.
pick
Yeah.
Well
So that's
done,
why we started
Manson.
coming up with new decks, but
Let
they were
me
still the
read you
best.
your
So we're
reward.
going back. You know what?
A
Let's
bonus
do
has
the
been
random
awarded
idea.
based
That'll
on
be brilliant.
difficulty. A
Um,
bonus has been awarded based on
Which one's
bounty
this?
collected.
But it got
In
to the
addition
point
to
where
the
we knew
objectives,
those
it
decks
also
so
seems you
well
have found the time
that
to
we
slay a
draw
wanted target.
no matter if
Well
no matter
done,
who was playing
Manson.
what. If those
The
two
bounty
decks
is
came up
yours.
against each
Let me
other,
see here.
we draw the first
Yes.
5 cards.
Our lev
Decide
watches
who went
report that you
first.
completed
They
all
draw
level
their extra
objectives
card.
within the allotted time.
We place them
Well
face up
done,
on the field and
Manson.
go.
Let me ready your reward.
A bonus
You've won
has
in
been
4 turns.
awarded
Good
based
game.
on difficulty.
Yeah, because you can sort of go, uh-oh.
We knew exactly how those games would play out because we played them that often.
Yeah.
So that's why we instituted the random idea, because it was a point where it was like, okay, you've got that, I don't have my counter out. Unless I get my counter in 2 turns, we're done. Kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it was quite fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm quite enjoying the Final Fantasy magic at the moment. There's some fun little decks in there. Oh, look at attacking me from behind. Now I'm in the wrong bloody one.
Goddamn kobolds, why are you reawakening Titan?
Oh, you at that point? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
They're reawakening Titan because they're sick of humans encroaching on their land and murdering them, which is a valid complaint, if you ask me.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Well, yes, three kobolds in a trench coat are the most dangerous things around.
A little earlier, and I thought I'd messed that up.
I think my delivery driver went the wrong bloody way and ended up at the dead end where the roundabout was.
Tail.
4 minutes away. Yay.
That was... Sense an unsettling presence. Do I? Because I can't fucking see it.
I can set food.
Here's the cure. You.
Sense an unsettling presence. Where? Show me. Throw a bomb at it. Best timing there, completely forgot to cast a spell. Alright. Come on. Behind me. Aha! I must admit, I am getting a tad hungry now. I'm going to have to put food in sharpish after I've finished eating.
Huh?
I said I'm getting a tad hungry now. I'm going to have to put food in very quickly after I've finished streaming. Not eating, streaming.
I was going to say, you said eating. I was like,
Yeah.
What?
I was like, I don't understand what he's misunderstood about that. I quite clearly said I'm going to have to put food in after I finish. Oh, yeah, eating. Whoopsie.
I have, in fact, confused the map. Yeah. I wondered how the delivery driver was going to get past the roundabout that's out of commission. He was on a bike.
That's fair.
I was like,
Nice and easy.
We actually have, because normally they're in cars around here, but I'm guessing not really time of day.
He only works for ones that are local to that area. Sometimes it's just easier.
Yeah. Well, I see them on the train often enough.
Yeah.
Getting on and off at Stockport, it's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, when I worked in Leeds, I used to get on train with my bike. And there's one particular, well, you see him on there all the time, but this one particular day, this guy got on after me, put his bike up against mine, and I asked him where we were getting off. He said, none of your business. I said, look, if I'm getting off before you, would it not be better to let me put my bike on the outside so that I'm not disturbing you when I need to get off? He's like, oh, just shut up, and sat down. So when it came to me getting off, which was before him, I picked his bike up, threw it across the train, and got mine off. Should have seen him kicking up a fucking fuss about that.
Yeah.
My only response was, I did say.
Yeah, some people are stupider than you give them credit for.
Yeah, it wasn't the stupidity, it was the arrogance. I was trying to do him a favour.
Exactly. Stupid.
Yeah. And as the train was pulling away, I could see him looking at his bike and checking it for scratches and all this, and shaking his fist at me, and I'm like, give a shit, mate. I just do not care. I have had a shit all of a day, and you're just determined to make it worse. Move.
This food, I'm sat here sort of bouncing up and down while eating it. Yay, food.
Well, I've got to say, the rotation on Blue Mage is certainly easy enough at the moment. Stun them, hit them with your damage. When they get close, stun them again, and then hit them with some more damage.
Rotation? I just spam all the buttons that show up.
Oh no, you got to know your rotation.
Clockwise and counterclockwise.
I didn't realise you were playing a samurai.
I'm not, that's why it's confusing.
The other day I picked up Viper and was learning the basics of that. And I have learned one thing about Viper. I'm not playing Viper. It's basically a twin sword melee that can combine its swords into a dual-ended blade kind of thing.
Yeah.
So you have two starters for your rotation. And then each of those starters, then when you've cast it, changes into a different move. So if you've got A and B, you can cast A, or you can cast A, B, A, or you can cast A, B, B, or you can cast B, 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 or B, A, or B, A, B. You know, there's 2 buttons become 9 different combos or some shit. But each of the final sets of those combos does more damage based on where you're positioned on the creature. So some are at the front, some are at the side, some are at the rear. So you've got to remember which combo to use based on where you're stood. And then times that by 3, because one of the first set of combos only uses your twin blades, the second set of combos only uses one of the twin blades, and the third set of combos uses both of the blades combined together. No. I'm sorry, no. I'm just not.
I don't want to have a lookup table for which attacks I need.
This is not Tekken or Mortal Kombat. I'm not memorizing a fucking moves list. Luckily, as Final Fantasy is wont to do, they've made it as easy as possible. So the gauge that you're given on screen is a picture of the blades combined. If it lights up the left side, use A. If it lights up the right side, use B. And then the third set of combos is when they're combined together, is when they're the AoE moves. So you only need to care about those when you're in AoE stance.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, no, sorry, I didn't like it on Monk, where you can only use these abilities based on where you stood. I don't particularly like it on Samurai, even though I enjoyed Samurai, where different moves hit from different angles. It's just, I don't care about positionals. I just don't. It's not the kind of gameplay I'm here for. Looking forward to picking up Pictomancer, though. That looks quite fun.
Oh yeah, that's the new one, wasn't it?
Viper and Pictomancer are the new ones, yeah. They came in this expansion.
Yeah. So I won't be able to see. I won't be able to see them until I pay.
Yeah, you've got to get to level 80, so you'd be 10 levels past your maximum.
Yeah.
I think the highest you can get is Dancer and...
Level 17, so yeah.
Dancer, Samurai, maybe Sage. I think Sage is probably the highest you can get. Basically, there's only... Oh no, Sage is Endwalker content, so there's only 3 classes you can't get. I'm hoping we get Green Mage or Beastmaster in it. That should be quite fun. Green Mage is all about time manipulation, haste, explode, buff, debuff, that kind of thing.
Huh.
I do love a sour sweet, but if you've not had one in a while and all of a sudden you're not expecting how sour they are.
Well, you managed to find the red sour.
That is level 15. So once I've done this, I can probably look at progressing to the next area.
Yeah, I just thought we couldn't find the bottle last time I was yours.
Done.
Oh, right, okay.
Bottle. Any more left, and even if I do, I don't even want to do them because I only do levs when I really need to.
If it is a guild review seat, then I may just have the right one for you. Let me see here. Ah, yes. Our Lev Watchers report that you completed all Lev objectives within the
Yeah, I'd
allotted
have done all
time.
4 anyway.
Well done,
Right.
Nansen. Let me ready your reward.
I am
A
now
bonus
level
has been
15.
awarded based
Let's
on difficulty. A bonus has been
nip
awarded
back to
based on
old and
speed of
see
completion.
if
Let me
we've got
see
any new
here.
quests.
Ah, yes. Our Lev Watchers report that you completed all Lev objectives within the allotted time. Well done, Nansen. Let me ready your reward.
Oh yeah,
A
'cause it's going
bonus
to
has
be
been
basically
awarded
only
based
the
on-
quests for your new class, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, there's no MSQ because I've already done that. I've done a lot of the side quests, and because I couldn't get into dungeons, I also can't abuse my dailies either. So I was in a bit of a bad position there. But I'm now at the point where it kinda won't matter. But I mean, realistically, you're supposed to do Blue Mage in a group. No quests.
Totems hold ether of beasts
Nothing
from
in
across Indigo
there.
Deep. They teach you blue magic without
Level
risk of being
20 for
beaten.
that one. So following requirements. You require a Disciple of War or Magic. Limited Job can participate only in a pre-formed party, meeting party size requirements, or an unrestricted party if the duty allows it. Shit. So I can't even use dungeons. Can I use V and C? No. Requires Disciple of War or Magic. Okay. That does make things harder. So it's not that I... Yeah, I basically have to. It's not that I can. I was like, I'm going to need some boosts. How far I can make it through some dungeons on my own. Just unrestrict it and go in at this level, see how far I make it.
Well, you're level 15. When couldn't you just go to that first one?
E15 is the first one, yeah. Let's pop on
I mean,
that.
worst comes to worst, I come in and try and keep you alive.
Honestly, keeping myself alive is going to be the easy part. It's the damage I'm going to lack.
Then I come in and try and DPS them.
Yeah.
I've actually learnt some more by actually paying attention while fighting rather than having to run after people. But I now understand what the things mean on my screen.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I do this and I get 2 gems. I can do 2 attacks. Awesome. Oh, and I have to have waited for him to I haven't figured out how to get Carbuncle to discharge or charge or whatever.
That's a separate ability. Let me go into summon it. I like my summoner. I've been playing that a bit recently. So
Yeah.
go into it. Actions and traits. So summon Carbuncle is your basic. You should have that out at all times.
Yeah, these out all the time.
Gem Shine is what gives you your ability to summon the rest. But once you've summoned another element, that then becomes another ability. So the idea is you essentially... I know for me it's slightly different because I've got more, but I start off by summoning Bahamut. And use my... What's that one called? Let me find that one. Because I don't know the names, I just know the pictures. Use Astral Flow, which is the special that is based on your current summon. And then just go back into my standard Ruin spam, because Ruin becomes something else. As soon as that's over, you go into your core rotation, which is Summon Ifrit, use his Astral Flow to charge in, Astral Flow again to do a big attack.
I'm guessing Ifrit and Titan are the current Ruby...
Yes.
Topaz?
Sorry, yes. Ruby, Topaz, and Emerald you get. So Ruby becomes Ifrit, but the basic flow is choose your summon, use Gem Flow, use your standard attack. As soon as Gem Flow's finished, a gem shine, sorry. As soon as that's finished, summon your elemental and use its special as many times as you can, and then back into ruin spam. And then summon your next one, use its special, back into ruin spam. Summon your third one, use its special, back into ruin spam, and then recycle. Once you start getting Bahamut and Phoenix, you'll kind of have two different stages where it's Bahamut, do your cycle, Phoenix, do your cycle, Bahamut, do your cycle, kind of thing. Right. But yeah, it's relatively easy. You only really have two abilities. You cast your Gem Shine, do your primary ability, do your summon, secondary, primary spam, summon, secondary, primary spam, and just rotate. It's just a 3-stage rotation.
Right. That's roughly what I've been doing then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then I throw in an energy drain and then the other one because I get 2 gems with.
Yeah, the what's it called? Energy drain.
Basically, an instant splat.
Yeah, energy drain is you use that to give yourself an OGCD, so you can cast your ruin, and then the thing that you get from energy drain, which doesn't delay your next ruin because you can cast it off cycle kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then there's obviously you use Precious Brilliance instead of Gem Shine if you're doing AoE, and it's exactly the same rotation, just with the AoE move rather than the single target.
Yeah. Cool. I have been playing it right, and that's by pure accident.
I'm gonna need to go get some Blue Mage gear from somewhere.
You gotta buy some Blue Mage gear, have you?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go to Limbs. I can't work out why this wild boar isn't giving me my thing. Horizon, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing today, bud? Hope you're having a good one. I need to remind myself after I finish stream to speed up this next stage because the bot is taking a little bit longer than I want to respond. Hey, Nutrition, how you doing? Just finished a couple of hours in FF10. Ooh, where are you up to? I'll be honest, I haven't actually managed to tune in and catch any 10 since Killiker. So I am well behind on where you are. You hit the ice planes. God damn. Go and get some Ixion. Like it. Right. Yeah, the shout-out's happening way too late. Like, it's only just happened. Right, we are looking for...
I have my shout out almost immediately.
Yeah, I give it a delay for a couple of seconds to let the person come in and say hi and things like that.
Yeah.
But it's way too late. Way too late. Thank you very much for the follow, Nutrition.
Like a minute. That looked like a whole minute.
Yeah,
actually.
about.
So,
20
what
am I doing?
seconds.
What am I doing? How am I doing? Armor class, fishing tackle. Where's Blue Mage? Where is Blue Mage? Why can I not see Blue Mage in here? Can you not buy specific Blue Mage gear? Amateur Arcanist, Red Mage, Picto, Conjurer, Scholar. Oh, well, that sucks. You can't buy Blue Mage gear.
Does it just run off the other mage gear or something?
It probably runs off Red Mage gear.
Have you tried the put on vest and see what happens?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any. Yes, Red Mage can also be blue. Okay. So if we do that now, I got nothing. Red Mage. That's an awful noise. Why did you choose to have that? Level 15. Oh, that's high level, isn't it? I've done that wrong. That should be... right. Let's do it per slot. There we go. Right. So, Grand Company Expert. Synthesis. Any Disciple of Magic. Thank you for selling that for pennies. That is appreciated. Okay. Got nothing on there that is worthwhile, so we just want one with the best stats. Price is not really an issue here.
No, you're not exactly broke.
No,
Oh.
no, I am not.
Food was good. It was better. No, no, no.
Alright, just give me stats. I'm not paying 900 million. That's a bit beyond a joke.
Get fucked. And when you get there, keep going.
I will, however, pay 6 gold. That's well worth it. I was expecting to pay a lot for those. High quality one where we can. And 2 separate rings. Don't want strength and dex. Okay, that should give me plenty of equipment. Go. And don't think. Yeah, we're not going to be able to buy a blue mage main weapon is the only problem. Where the hell do you get blue mage weapons from?
Is it a grimoire again or something like that?
No, it's a rapier style thing. I don't think it's it. The problem is that weapons define your class, so you can't share a weapon with something else.
Okay.
No two classes share the same weapon.
Right. So you may have to just get a drop.
Yeah, where do they come from? Spells learned, special thanks. Blue mage specific gear weapons. Okay, blue mage required level 1, level 1, level 1, level 50. Awesome. Am I stuck with the same weapon until level 50? Blue mage weapons do not contribute any meaningful stats and are therefore used for glamour purposes only. Okay, cool. Don't need to care about weapons then. It's good to know.
Awesome. Blue mages useless. Wait, what?
I mean, they are useless. They're a limited job. They literally only have a purpose of being here for the sake of being here. You can't use them in raids. You can't use them in standard dungeons. They're just for the sake of themselves.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Yeah, genuinely. They're referred to as a limited job. So you can only take them into dungeons with a party of other limited jobs. And the only limited job is Blue Mage. So it's just a side quest. You cannot use it through the story. You cannot pick up most quests. You cannot go into dungeons. You cannot go into dailies. They are just there for the sake of it.
Okay.
But, that being said, a full party of Blue Mages is the most overpowered party in existence. Because their core strategy is everybody takes self-destruct, everybody takes revive. One member runs in, self-destructs. If they're not dead, another member runs in, self-destructs. and the one at the back of the queue revives them all. They then move on to the next pack and do it again. They literally just suicide run the entire raid.
Okay. We don't know what the mechanics do. We just keep killing ourselves.
Yeah.
What?
It's you just scream Allahu Akbar in advance. Because that's the entire strategy.
Oh no! Ah.
And the thing is, it's not even like a meme. It's not even like, oh yeah, you know, we're going to do this. If you join a group of blue mages, they're like, do you have self-destruct? That's how you do it. Right. I don't know, really. You can't even PvP. You just run in and blow 10 people up and then respawn and do it again. Right, so... What level is that? That's not your question. You can't do that. So, I guess I'm going to have to give the unrestricted dungeon a try. I think that's the only thing I can really do here. Let's see how badly this goes.
Oh, you're going to solo it?
I'm going to attempt. So, we're definitely going to need tank stance on.
Because, actually, yeah, as you say that, then I couldn't even join with you.
In an
I was a blue mage.
No, in an unrestricted you can. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, this ain't going too well.
Should probably ask Lydia nicely if the bats can be kind.
Lydia, help! They're being mean. I mean, the other interesting thing is, if you're healing yourself as a blue mage, logically you don't ever heal yourself until you're about at 50%. Because if you heal yourself for exactly the amount of HP you currently have, 50% will always get you to full. Anything more than that is a waste, anything less than that is under par.
You did it too late. Speak with who now? Oh, going to Lenosha. Ah, I'm going to end up in Limbs and Lemonster.
Yay, the best sound, Limsa Lominster. Nobody gets that right first time, don't worry.
I only realised it was wrong when the voice line said it. I was like,
Most groups would be at the first boss by now.
Would you like a hand, bud?
No, I need to see, kind of want to see how far I make it.
That's fair.
My main problem at the moment is most of the moves I've got are tech moves. They're stun and things like that. I've still only realistically got the one damaging move.
Yeah.
And I mean, technically, I suppose I could just do this. Oh, that didn't even kill it. Never mind. Just apart from the fact that I'm degrading my gears, and you know it'll need repairing. I could technically, just do that on every mob.
I do have Resurrect, but it's recast time. It's actually it's cast time 792. It's recast in 2.47.
Yeah, it's basically a standard cooldown with a full cast time.
Yeah.
Red is the one to.
Would you like a Resurrect, buddy? What do you? I bring him back to life. What does he do? Come on!
I mean, technically, once it's down below there, why can't I destroy myself anymore?
What's the timeout on that?
It's not on a recast is the problem. It's just saying I can't cast it. Maybe I can only do it at full life? No idea. I'll have to look into that in a second.
Deals fire damage by enemies while incapacitating self.
Straight
Cannot be
self-destruct.
cannot be executed while under the effect of brush with death.
Right, okay, so how long does that last? 8 minutes. So I can suicide once every 10 minutes, essentially.
Okay.
Right, let's open with that. Switch to you and sleep. Switch to you and fire.
Turns out he's playing Voltorb.
Water Pokemon with self-destruct. Does that make me a cloister?
Does Cloister have self-destruct?
Yeah, cloister can learn self-destruct.
Shelf destruct, you mean?
Yeah, it's like DIY in reverse. I'll let myself get too low on health before I started healing that. I think if there's any others that can learn self-destruct from water, I don't really know. I mean, technically, I'm a Mew because I've got every single move.
Yeah.
Open with Leap this time because those two are close together.
Another name. Another name. I forgot about your name. Merlin.
Oh yeah.
Naming where they're naming. Final Fantasy's naming convention is drop a cat on a keyboard.
Yep. And then when you finish, put a consonant where there definitely shouldn't be one.
Yeah.
The one that cracks everybody up is Ishitola.
Yeah.
Purple! How was you doing? I'm like Blue Mage sucks.
Still working Final Fantasy files. I think there's MIDI connections for 14.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll show you after this fight. Right. So, every single character has access in their actions and traits to the Performance tab. You can choose an instrument and play it. I can't do it in this location. And that will then change your standard list of moves into notes. There is an add-on you can download with a third-party program that has a MIDI synthesizer. If you Google... Fuck, what are they called? There is essentially a band in Final Fantasy. They have, all Lalafels, all Rogarians, all Oras, and all the different races and things like that. And they will basically on a weekend do a live stream performance from one of the server's main towns. So sometimes they'll be in Limsa on Cerberus, sometimes they'll be in Sylph in Ulder on Sylph kind of thing. And they will literally put on orchestras and take requests. Music in Final Fantasy is a genuine thing, like as much as Space Station 14, for example. Takes a little more work, but it's doable. The only reason Blue Mage sucks is because I got to level 10 and had nothing else I could learn without doing dungeons, and have no one to dungeon with. You know, no one who's also Blue Maging, kind of thing. So I'm soloing this dungeon. I'm gonna see how far I get. Yeah, my missus played Minstrel in Lord of the Rings Online, and we had some good times in there. I played a Hobbit Warden called Poik, P-O-I-K. What does he do? He poiks them with his spear. I think learning to play Warden, where you have the, red is attack, yellow is buff, green is shield, and then after that you do those in a combination and hit your final, which does something else, be it damage, buff, or tanking even. I think learning to play Warden is why I like Dancer so much, because Dancer's very much the same. Here is a combination of moves that you get to do that are random, and then you go into your attack sequence, and then there's another combination, and then your attack sequence. So I really liked that. Where is Acorn Bomb? Attach that to there. Oh god, I forgot which bit I'm in. This is going to be sucky. Damage the clam, damage the clam, damage the clam. Jade Seekers, I know your mechanic. I played Warden up to where they added the actions that they did 2 of something. Yeah, that was Mirkwood, right? Because I literally bought Mirkwood and then never played it. That was the point at which I kind of just quit playing for some reason. But I liked Warden. It was fun. Least unlikely Bard is the new spec in Guild Wars 2 next week. Oh, nice. Forgot to heal. Right. Okay. Where is that? The idea is we get on the middle of you, which is probably best to be you. Put you to sleep. Then attack. Open, you bastard. And then we pick these guys off one by one.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. That was the food.
Food was good. Food was good.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay so far.
You are some variant of alive at the moment.
No, I've only come close to dying once, and that was because I forgot to heal. Really need a dot. I need a dot and an off cooldown. That's what I need at the moment. Got Mines of Moria for dirt cheap, and it opened up a ton of things. Yeah, Moria was when I played most of mine. where you get to go in and build your own weapon and name it and things. Having an actual customizable weapon that you were going to take with you through the rest of the game was really cool. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of these Seekers in a single sweep. Oh, he's moved back in. He's an idiot. Don't close. You bastard.
Ah. I thought it had just closed again after you attacked.
No, luckily they stay open for a set amount of time, so that wasn't too bad. Right, if I sleep you, is something else going to attack as well? Shit, yes, okay. Right, do that. Then sleep again. Then heal. Now we go. I'm interrupting. Entirely my shit. Stop it. Comes in and we do that. Game, can we target the one I want to actually fight, please? Thank you. Diminishing returns at this point, and it's not going to be enough, I don't think. Nope. Not right. Once you let your health get too low, you can't bring it back up fast enough.
Ah.
I should have self-destructed. Every time I get low on health, I should be like, right, no, fuck you. Keep hearing that this is grind until it gets fun. My thoughts are, if you're gonna do it, be prepared for the first game, i.e. A Realm Reborn, to be very, very story heavy and a little bit dull. As soon as you get past that, it's absolutely fine, and all of that can be kind of gotten around by playing with somebody. You know, if you're just playing on Sundays when we're chilling, you'll be absolutely fine. If you're playing it on your own, that's a bit rough. And the second you start to get bored and skip stuff, you have no idea what's happening, and the boredom doesn't go away.
Whereas now, like I'm not even into the thing. You know where I am in the story.
Yeah, you don't even get to the end game until after you're level 50. So
yeah. But like where I am, the story's starting to get a bit more interesting. Stuff's happening. Return to the Waking Sands gets annoying.
Hey, return to the Waking Sands. Pray, I've got a phone. Fucking use it.
Yeah, but the story has been interesting of wherever the hell I've just picked it up back up.
Story gets good around level 30. Up until level 30, you're kind of in a, hey adventurer, welcome to this new land, go do generic MMO shit. At level 30, it's, oh, there's some deep shit happening in the background, cool.
And you are now big enough level that we can say, hey, you seem like you're powerful enough to help.
Yeah. I mean, it's a meme in the community that it's not a JRPG unless you fight God. You fight God at level 30. I've genuinely, there was a question asked of your character in Endwalker, like post-game Endwalker, and it was like, so what do you consider yourself? And you're like, what you're an adventurer, but what is your primary focus? What is the thing you do? And I'm sat there like, yeah, I'm gonna have to say Godslayer. Like, no. What's the thing you go out and do? And you've beat. Do you hunt this? Are you a kobold killer? Do you hunt your beast tribe? Yeah, I'm still gonna have to go with Slayer of Gods. Sorry, what? Okay, so I've lost count of the number of gods I've killed. There was a 4-raid sequence where I killed 12 on the bounce. I genuinely, I'm gonna have to go with Godslayer.
Godslayer or Loot Goblin, yes. Yeah. Isn't that standard though for MMOs and that thing? It's like I'm accidentally killing gods. I mean, even Guild Wars 2.
Yeah. I mean, as I say, that's the meme. It's not a JRPG unless you fight God at the end. In a lot of them, you will usually use a different variant of demigod to fight God, something like that. But the joke is that you always fight a god.
You, by your actions, are attacking a god.
Yeah. But, I mean, I can't really say anything without spoiling it. But God's in this a bitch tier, man. That ain't even the big threat.
Fair.
And the other problem is that there's tiers of God. So what Sliver's fighting at the moment, those are the icons. Those are the beast tribe gods. They're not even my gods. I'm out here slaying other people's gods. But honestly, is it worth it? It's free up until level 70. Yes, it's worth it. And once you get past the Realm Reborn and you start doing all the optional stuff, there's so much to do. I spend 2 hours a day just chilling around and doing my dailies. All of these are optional, they are not required, you don't have to.
You don't have to subscribe until you've got to the point where you have to.
I would recommend not subscribing.
Yeah.
Because the second you subscribe, you lose access to the free. So if you get to level 20 and go, actually, I wouldn't mind some of the paid features, and then pay, and think, you know what, I'm going to go back to the free trial version. No, you're not. You can't. Until you hit level 70, do not pay them a penny. And that is their philosophy, not ours. It is a case of the Square Enix say to you, until you hit level 70, do not give us money. Because there's no point.
Yeah.
Hello.
No. I did. Really.
I'm blue maging.
I noticed.
Yeah, the point at which you give Square Enix money is where you cannot progress the story anymore and are bored of the side content and you want to get up to the good stuff. And the other thing is, I mean, I can't show you at the moment because I'm in a dungeon, but it's not even like you can't raid. The raid finder starts at level 50, technically 51, and you use raids as leveling. So
Yeah, essentially up until level 70, it's not like, oh yeah, you're gonna get like you're gonna get like the base content and the expansion stuff. No, you actually get the base game, at least 2 expansions and access to all the content in between.
Yep.
So you've officially got like 150 hours just on that.
And you even get access to the classes, so it's like the Dark Knight came out in Shadowbringer. It's not like they're saying, oh yes, you've got access to the story, but we're not going to give you the extra content. No, the raids are there, the characters are there, the classes are there, you can level your crafting and your gathering jobs up. It's all available to you. Best free trial ever. No question.
Yeah.
Absolutely best free trial.
It's the most generous free trial you're ever going to get. And every single time there's an expansion, there's a chance of a little bit better.
Yeah, so whenever whatever comes out of the Dawn Trail drops, the likelihood is that that free trial will raise its level cap to 80. So as long as you're happy playing 2 expansions behind, crack on. Never pay a penny. The only annoying thing is that you're not allowed to join a guild or invite people to a party. You have to have somebody who's paid who can invite you to a party. They're the annoying things.
However, the party finder, that's unrestricted. You can be mandatory. You can't
Yeah.
spend too much time like that.
No way I beat this boss. There's no way I solo this boss.
Do you want me to pop on?
No, I'm actually coming to the end of my stream time, so it'll be one attempt at this to see how viable it is,
Yeah, you know.
and then probably grab some food. I need to remember to cast heal and then cast mana drain.
Oh, would have fun if the weather stopped cooking me.
Not too bad here
Good.
today, but it's still bad.
Yeah. It's only just dropped to 27. And that's the beginning to finally hitting me. There's absolutely no wind in the area. Before me, the average temperature in here has been set. I slept during the day. It's been that.
Yeah, that's the benefit of working nights. I get the cooler side of it.
It's like...
Yes, I must admit, I too am looking forward to playing some more Clair Obscure. Perfect time to drain some mana. It's doing that, and I'm not taking damage. Problem is...
Yeah.
Go on.
All I was going to say is I choose like the second one.
Second one what?
The second one, Claire Obscura. One of two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one I fought first is definitely harder than the one you fought first. It's not even a competition, it's fucking brutal.
However, equipping a certain thing on that battle is two lines there.
Yeah, I also made that harder for myself because the thing that you can fight before it, I was like, he ain't doing anything, I'm going to leave him.
Mistake!
No, I enjoyed it.
It was a good fight. I'm now in the next area. Interested.
Yes, I've just hit the next big story point. Yeah, the problem here is once I get low on health, I'm burning more mana healing myself than I'm earning back from my mana drains. So I'm now out of heals, which means I'm done. Hello, Akbar!
Oh.
So no, I don't think I'm quite capable of killing that. Yes, the treasure trove is available at the moment. Where's my lead?
Hi, Mug.
I am...
Is there no...
Go on.
I was gonna say, is there no Aether crystal in Lower Nanosha? No, there isn't.
Base game is really sparse with the ether crystals. Once you get to the expansions, they're fucking everywhere.
Yeah, I was just like, I can teleport here. No, I've got to walk. Damn.
Yes, so you can come here, or in any major city, talk to the itinerant Moogle, and I think I worked it out that I needed 233, and I'm currently at 223. But I'm also quite keen on buying quite a lot of MGP Platinum cards. So I'm going to still do the events and everything afterwards, and earn as much MGP as I can. Because again, I need 12 fucking million. And I'm on 3. Well, I had fun with Blue Mage. Blue Mage was fun. I need to find some people who can help me in dungeons at next time we play this, which will be next Sunday. We'll still have to get a dungeon group together, I think. And you can all boost me and earn me some new skills.
I should be home about that
Yeah.
time. Or I'd be on about 9.
It kind of sucks that you can't join a dungeon queue as a blue mage and only be paired up with other people who are on blue mage. If that was automatic, it would make it so much more fun. Because you could just level through dungeons then.
There's no blue finder.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't need to. If it just put you in a separate queue that was only for blue mages, that'd be absolutely fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what's the other one? Where's the party finder thing? Because this thing sucks. This thing absolutely sucks. Trying to find anything in here, like, okay, I want to do dungeons, but there's nobody doing dungeons, so I'm going to host one that's only it takes so long. The only thing that's worth it is the fate finder, which is where? That one. There's just none at the moment. They're only really good during the start of an expansion.
Purple exclamation mark in a star splat?
Is a hand-in of your major story quest.
Oh, okay. So it is that.
Well, it is past my time to depart. I am going to go grab some food. I've got chicken that I'm going to wrap in bacon and eat. Honestly, I'm probably just going to slice it in half, put the bacon in the middle of it, cook it up, and have it on a sandwich. That's the kind of mood I'm in. Some barbecue sauce and some cheese.
Oh, that's a fate. Hang on, what?
Oh, that one. Yeah, so fates are what they call full active, something active time events where they pop up every now and again and you just join in. But you can start. Some of them require talking to an NPC to actively start, but once they start, anybody can join them.
Yeah, I have a feeling that this is because there's a fate going on, I can't talk to them about my main story quest.
Yes. Yeah, those are kind of annoying. Sometimes you can step out the ring of the fate and manage to talk to them from a distance, but not always. Right. Well, I'm going to bail out of Discord. This has been a pleasure. I expect to see you both around next Sunday, 7 while 11. And we'll do some more, and I think what we'll do next time is we'll go back and help Sliver with his dungeons and stuff, and try and get him through the story, or anybody else who requires dungeon boosting and running to progress. But it has been a pleasure. I shall catch you later. Thank you very much for joining me. Fine, don't say goodbye then.
Later.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Hi stream, that is going to be it for me for now. This week's schedule is posted up in the Discord, in the Mognet channel, so head over there and take a look. Next up is going to be the night stream, where we are doing some Claire Obscure. We are very far through the story. I am very confused. If you don't want spoilers, don't come join us. If you're not too fussed, feel free to hang about. That will be starting in an hour and a half-ish, 1 AM. In the meantime, Weirdly Wasted isn't live right now, which he usually is, so I'm going to send you all over to see Mr. Avicern, who is he is playing some of the RimWorld new expansion, and I will be back tomorrow with some more Realm of Ruin. We got past the hard level, and yeah, I'm actually enjoying it. It's a nice little palate cleanser of an RTS. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. Hopefully we'll see you all next week. We'll be doing this again next Sunday. For the foreseeable future, Sundays is going to be our MMO day. Well, our Final Fantasy day, because Sundays are always MMO day. So if you fancy playing, it is completely free. Feel free to join up. If you want a referral code, just message me. I'll sort you one out. And in the meantime, I shall catch you guys later. Bye-bye.